a quick little recap. So where we last left off was with you guys making your way into the city of Ank'Harel, quickly discovering that there seems to be a serial killer on the loose, and the guard are out in force in the city. You are there obviously to meet with the Clasp that is newly formed here and trying to make an alliance with getting them under the power of your own Spiraling from Stillbend. While here, you also found out that there was a large tournament about to take place. The sign-up day is today, and you are all considering joining.
So please.
But after some kind of small investigations, you were able to find a card reader, a soothsayer, who told most of you certain details about questions that you had, as well as this killer. And from there, you made your way to an extremely expensive hotel, more like castle. And the morning after, you had discovered that a body was left just outside in the waters. You investigated, spoke with the spirit of this body, and learned some more things. One of which being that this person seems to be able to change their form, and their real form resembles something of a cat.
Yeah.
And after mind controlling a guard, you quickly run off into the main city, trying not to be arrested. And that's where we're going to pick up. And I will say that this country, this city, it seems to be doing wonders for a lot of your guys' skin and how you look. And as you're kind of making your way through the city, you all can't help but notice that Gorath, I don't know, he just seems to look a lot more impressive.
Sexy. Oh no, he's glistening! Oh yeah, baby.
And yeah, something about him just looks a little different today.
Wow.
Interesting. Interesting.
Nice.
Oh, and
Oh!
now we saw it.
Yeah.
And you know, this country seems to be doing wonders for all of you, because all of you seem to be having quite a bit of a glow up.
Hey, look, good hair days, y'all.
Yo.
Nice.
Skulls and bones.
So, the new looking group is looking pretty damn sexy, especially Gorath though.
Oh my god, Gorath, what
He
the hell,
bringing
dude?
sexy back.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you are making your way away from the crime scene, what do you guys do?
I think we have to go back to sleep, right?
I know. I think we were gonna go. We were gonna go to the slums where the Clasp would most likely be.
Oh, we just to make sure, double check. We did sign up for the thing yesterday, right?
Nope, it's today.
No,
the
that's
Okay. Well, let's go sign up first.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I think we were
can
gonna
go
do.
to the
Then
Clasp.
hit the slums.
Yeah.
Okay. So you quickly.
Wait, I'm not watching. What am I doing?
What?
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm muttering to myself. Ignore me.
Okay, then you quickly begin to make your way back to what was a main market area, where you all know where the sign-up is happening. Begone, gross-looking tokens!
It wasn't
Yay!
even that bad.
You're gonna bring on your new, beautiful-looking tokens. actually. They're at the top there, but but yes, the over here is where the sign-up seems to be still happening, and you see the same man kind of shouting, top of his voice, trying to get people to sign up. Come, come! Last day to sign up, last day for glory.
Well, this is the last chance. If we are going to hunt a serial killer, advertising our skills may not be the best option.
Well, Glees did say he's not going to participate, so he will have an advantage.
Besides, who's to say we're going to use all of our skills during this? Might not be too hard.
I suppose.
I never asked this, but do I have the ability to drop my Minotaur transformation?
Yes.
I can just drop it. Good. Oof.
Yes, someone might have been very disappointed if you came back looking like a Minotaur. Or very happy, depending on, you know.
Yeah.
No, it says that it lasts for 23 hours, and that's all the info I have.
Hello?
Yes,
Hello.
you can drop it.
All right. Then Gorath is gonna go and look for an alleyway and drop the transformation.
Ah, there we go.
Easy
Can
enough
hear
to
you
do.
now. What?
We
Yep, we can hear you now.
Yeah. I thought everyone was AFK.
Oh
What?
no!
At the same time. Poor guy.
Okay, so we go up to the man, and we sign up. Is there an entry fee, or
No, not that I remember. No.
No.
okay?
Oh, wasn't there like a 20 gold fee?
Shh, nope.
Was that the...
Nope.
Let me check.
You're mistaken.
I'm always
Wait a
mistaken.
minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, you're right. There was a 20 gold fee.
Damn it, please.
Ah well, I wanted to participate, but no golden glees.
Okay, so who's signing up, and is anyone paying for Glees?
Force him into the tournament.
Glees. Oh, oops, out of gold. Oops.
Don't worry, Gleesh. I got 40 gold pieces to spare.
Alright then.
Only if you really want to, though. I'm just gonna go and pay for the both of us right here and right now.
Wonderful! Please
You seem
sign your
really into
name.
this, Glees.
Please sign your
Please.
name here.
No, we're not gonna put Glees in.
Glees looks
Okay,
at the other.
but actually, Gorath approaches and wants to sign in.
Yep,
Okay.
I am right behind Gorath with my 20 gold ready.
Fuck it,
Real.
King Glees. I'm gonna sign up.
Okay.
Hydra will also sign up.
Oh!
All right.
Hydro. So, after all of you sign up for this grand tournament, it would seem, you watch as the gentleman looks at his sheet, his roster, looks at the names, and gives a heavy smile. Hydro, Flint, Glees, Gorath, Rio. Well, I can't tell you how happy I am knowing there are such great warriors now joining our grand tournament. So, are you all free tomorrow then?
We wouldn't have signed up if we weren't.
Great. Be at the arena at, let's say, high noon.
And where is the arena?
Oh, you're very new. he will turn around and take what looks to be a poster and kind of turn it around. What looks to be directions on the back of the poster, and he will just hand it to you, Flint.
Okay, I take it.
Okay. And just one more warning. Now that you've signed your names, you are officially making sure that any responsibility of harm or death is not the city's fault and is indeed your own.
Isn't that the type of thing you say before someone signs up?
Well, it was very nice meeting all of you. Have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Hello, Rio. I like the sound of this.
Well, they did say that killing was an immediate disqualification.
You know, Flint, that can only dissuade.
It is fine. Well, there are 5 of us. That means there's a good chance that one of us can make it to the top. Hopefully.
Glee's got peer pressured into this.
What? Who pressured you?
Myself.
I see. Yes. It's very annoying when it happens.
Glees needs to work on his self-control.
No, you know you cannot eat faces in this tournament, yes?
No! No one told me that!
Well, an exercise.
I don't think, as long as he doesn't kill them, he could probably, nibble on them.
Best not.
Like a consolation prize.
Hydra is off in the corner face palming about all of this.
Perhaps a digit or two, but probably not the face.
You could probably eat one of their fingers or something. I don't think they'll mind.
Yes.
I looked at the guy in the booth. If he eats a finger, do you think he'll get disqualified?
Oh, no, not for just a finger. Death definitely off the table, but yeah.
I hear that, Glaze.
Glees will eat a lot of fingers.
Good for you, my friend. You enjoy your finger food.
Oh, I was gonna make that joke. Fuck you.
Girl's mad. Well, perhaps it is time to do a little bit of reconnaissance.
Well,
So,
we should go to the slums then.
Right, we actually have a job to do.
Right.
There's a
Away.
to keep the fighters.
Did you just say away?
Yeah,
Yes.
you did.
Fast travel. Onwards.
Away!
Let's get a move
in front
on.
of my face.
I mean, we should probably go away then. Shit.
Autobots, roll out.
Roll out.
And as we're walking, Hydro just opens up his pack and looks at the bubble lily and just make sure it's okay, make sure it's still working. He's just muttering to the flower, "Nature, what did I do to deserve this group? What did I do? I made a wrong turn somewhere. They're talking about eating faces."
Where are you keeping the bubble lily?
It's in a
Yes.
well, actually no.
Between
Right
his
now
tits.
it's at the inn, actually where they're staying. So
I was
he didn't
about to
actually bring it
say
with him.
that would be a very quickly dead plant in this climate.
No, yeah, he kept it in the inn actually.
That was a very fast turnaround.
Well, no, I was like, well, wait a minute, no, it wouldn't make sense for him to bring it with him. Because, yeah, this climate would not be very healthy for it at all. Not to mention, how would I keep it packed in my bag? Yeah, never mind. Ignore me.
So, you guys make your way back to where you originally first came into the city. You see the very large amount of guards still kind of patting people down on the trying to enter the city. searching belongings and asking different people if they know of the handyman or have they seen anything shady around. So, you get to the gates. You
We'll hand Rio all his contraband again.
okay.
Do we have to? Between the slums in this district?
I'm not taking
You are
any risk.
to get to the slums. You have to leave the city, and the slums is like another city built around.
Right,
this one.
right. Then yeah, we'll contraband up.
Okay.
Hydro will walk into an alleyway real quick and then come back out as a little monkey and run over to Rio and hop onto his shoulder.
Flying monkey? Oh, you can't do that yet.
I can't do flying monkey yet. I can only do a little chimpanzee monkey.
Okay.
Why is System doing this again? I see. So you are just lazy. Anyway, let's get this over with.
He just starts picking at Rio's hair.
As you leave, you will be stopped again, searched, and asked the same questions as before. Do any of you actually say anything about what you know of the handyman as you leave?
No.
Gorath, no, he doesn't really care too much.
Okay. Then you'll make your way out, back into the much more, now that you're out in the open, hot desert sun, without any buildings to keep you from the from its rays. On the sides of the great walls, you can see the slum buildings just beginning to start on both the left and the right side.
This is not good.
Just bear with it. We'll be done soon.
All right. I guess they'll navigate towards the slums.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are the slums?
You begin to make your way to the... Which side did you say, left or right?
I think we're going on the left. We need to go to the west, right?
The west was where the killings keep happening. But it's up to you where you want to go from here.
Check my...
Can somebody remind me why we're going to the slums?
Clasp.
Clasp activity is most likely there.
The main mission.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Just constant side quests.
Yeah, I tend to do that a lot in video games.
Glees after 2 days. What the fuck is the class?
All right.
I thought we were detectives.
Yeah. You're telling me I'm not a detective? What?
They have hats. Please has a hat. All right. So probably the center of the slums.
Okay. You begin to make your way into the slum area, and immediately the thing that you notice first is the mood of the people. They seem to be a lot more down, angry, and shady areas seem to be scattered everywhere you go. The people don't look friendly like in the main city, and most of them look honestly a little malnourished, dehydrated. And as you get further and further in, you are surprised to see what looks to be a great big, almost like lake in the center of this desert, in this town, this makeshift town, until you see where all the water's coming from. It seems to be flowing out of the main city, and the closer you get to the water, the dirtier it looks. And above...
Put a leash on Glees.
Yep, okay.
What's that?
A harness.
Glaze will secretly take a sip when everyone is not looking.
Okay.
No one's not looking.
In fact, let me move you guys there.
Smells like the Warrens in here.
Yes, this is terrible.
You see that the water flows through this town, and children, men, women, they do seem to be drinking from it. Most of them look unwell. You also see what is very surprising, what looks to be a bunch of different birds scattering the rooftops, as this seems to be the only open water source in a long way off. So, if you'd like to put your tokens anywhere here.
Oops, wrong spot.
I'm officially not pleased.
This seems to be the sewage, the leftover water from the main city flowing out into the desert, and these people seem to be now using it as a water source to survive, but is most likely slowly killing them at the same time.
But it's like regular sewage.
From what you can say, I mean, from what you can see,
Yeah, I mean, Glaze is used to like sewers in general. So does this look normal to Glaze?
looks very normal.
Okay. Take a big sip.
Please don't drink that.
Ah. I grew up in sewers. Good times, good times. Lots of lots of backstabbing. Lots of infections. Good times. Good for your immunity.
It does indeed taste of home to you, Glees. That and also sweet corn.
Ah, corn!
Oh, okay. I crossed this little grid area. I'm gonna assume the largest building is most likely the place where they're at. Because this seems to be a collection of a bunch of buildings like huddled up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna guess it's the one behind it. It's like the one here. Well, how do you reckon we find any info?
Do I see any like hobos around?
You do, many, in every direction.
Oh no, someone dropped an egg!
I want to lick it off the floor.
Okay.
Please.
What? They're wasting food!
We have focus. Stay on task, please.
Right.
I want to ask one of the hobos for directions.
Spare some change, sir.
Glee's out of money. Maybe take this.
I'm gonna hand him one of my disgusting rations.
Okay. He will take what looks to be the carcass of a rodent and begin to examine it. After maybe a minute or so, he'll just tuck it behind him. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. Glee's want to ask man a question.
Yes.
Glee's is
He looks at the others.
Glee's and friends looking for this is
An establishment.
illegal substance. You know.
You mean sued you're looking for Sood.
Yeah, Sood.
Uh, well,
Know someone might sell us some?
I think I know someone. I could go buy it for you, good sir.
No. We'd like to meet this guy. You sit around here. Make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you want me to go get him for you, I would be happy
Yes.
to. He will
Yes,
hold
yes.
out his hand. If I had the strength and the will to move, sir.
Is he asking for help or asking for more money?
Money, you can probably see that.
I'm gonna.
Gorath will reach into his back pocket and he will take out 4 copper pieces.
Very generous.
I want to give him the clasp tail I have. Let him.
Oh, that's
make
gonna
himself
fucking
that.
kill the guy, don't.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Gorath drops 4 copper pieces in his hand.
Oh, thank you, sir. I will be back as fast as I can. And he will
Yes,
dart
yes.
away.
I want to sniff the area for signs of the kitty cats.
Fucking cats!
Make a perception check.
I wish I had keen smell. God damn it. Perception check. Hey, that's a 20.
Nice.
20. You
Yeah.
you do get what seems to be a feline smell. And it does seem to be strong around this area, but it does not seem exactly what you smelt before.
Not exactly like the one that I smelled before.
Mhm.
Can I like maybe pinpoint the general direction?
Coming from northwest of you.
Ah, northwest. Cleese is gonna skitter back towards Flint and say,
Glee smell. Same smell, but different. From the handyman. Seems
What do you mean
close.
same? What do you mean same but different?
Smells like cat, but maybe wearing different skin.
Or there could just be cats around here. And I look around, do I see any cats?
Make a perception check.
points this direction.
You look around and you see a dog, but no cat.
And I point at the dog. I go, see?
Now you're gaslighting me again.
Wait. Have we seen any other animals in this place aside from the birds?
Make a perception check.
So many perceptions.
I know. Anyone who wishes to have a look around.
Alright, fine.
Oh, we're doing this today.
Yeah, get them out of your system. Get that one out of your system.
Yeah, it's nice to get it out now before we have to deal with shit.
Yeah.
Say, okay. You're walking around, and when he says the dog, you look around to see any more animals, and just at that moment, some wind catches some of the dust and sand, and it goes straight into your eyes, Rio. And Hydro, on the other hand, you see some animals, what seem to be in cages, and also being led in what look to be used as food, being sold. The one that really stands out to you that you've never seen before is some kind of cat-like creature, but it looks like a cat, but you can definitely see that it is not feline in nature, and it kind of looks a little bit sickly. It looks like this. Hang on.
You motherfucker! Yes, I love you.
What is
gross.
that?
Fuck.
It has goat eyes. It's evil.
It's also got tusks.
Is
It
this
does.
what I'm smelling?
No. This is definitely. It looks cat-like and maybe even a little bit fish-like in the eyes, but yeah, it's not what you're smelling. This one looks kind of sickly and looks like it's either being sold or maybe it's being waited to slaughter, but you're not sure.
Ew.
Gorath,
Yeah.
handyman close by. Can smell him.
Really. With that, Korath takes a perception check to have a look at the people.
Okay.
Anyone looking especially suspicious? With a 10.
With a 10, looking over, you do see someone that kind of freezes your blood instantly. As you see to the northwest of you.
Fuck, is it Cass?
No.
I'm gonna shit my pants if it was Cass.
You see what looks to be a cat person, a tabaxi, and it looks like they're kind of looking at some of the things what are being sold today.
Like that guy? I point towards him.
Smells close.
I'm gonna skitter towards him. Please don't kill me! Ah!
Look at his hands first.
Hello.
Hello.
Looks at his hands. Do they look backwards?
No, they look like hands. Well, cat, humanoid hands, but hands.
Goodbye.
Glees will say,
Have you seen a big big cat like you? But hands backwards. Maybe distant cousin.
Oh, so all tabaxis must know each other?
Most rats know each other.
Well, that is very sad for you then.
What?
Mm. Are you trying to sell me something?
Maybe connect more with your family.
then Glaze will spit on the ground and walk away.
What the fuck? Oh, filthy rat. And he will carry on.
Nah,
You don't seem to be very good with people.
antisocial.
I don't know. He just
I-
he seemed to be doing well with other
Glee's
people.
not good with cats. Cats disgusting.
Is the beggar guy coming back?
Been a while now.
Or is he just dipping?
It's been a while now.
Been a while.
This is why you pay him half before and half after.
Well,
I gave him 4 copper.
that is a fortune to him.
Glee's maybe let others think this time.
Yes. Rio will look around. Is there a merchant or a stall or like a peddler? Probably a peddler.
Everywhere.
He'll look at one that seems more like the most successful.
Okay.
Most traffic, the best dressed, one of those.
The most traffic, from what you can see, is happening this large. In fact, let me. There you go. This large place here, and it is open on all sides, but it seems to be one giant shop selling multiple different goods on each different side. One side is for food, one side is for fabric, one side is for what looks to be animal feed, one side looks to be different jewels and trinkets.
Okay. Oh, Rio's purse is on the inside of his pants, and he just has like 10 copper, silver, and a gold, and another one because city. I will be right back. He's gonna head into this area.
Okay. You see this person is kind of giving orders and standing in the middle of this place. Not really doing much work, but definitely kind of barking orders at different people.
Okay, he's capable. Rio would walk up to this individual. Pardon me.
Yes.
I am new to the location, and I am attempting to understand the lay of the land. Is there a, let's say, protection fee for the local merchants that we should be paying? And if so, whom to?
You say you are new here. You are a businessman.
But I do not want to run afoul of any established tradition.
I am sorry. You must go now.
He blinks slowly. And are you certain you need to pull out the silver? I merely want to make sure I fit in.
Persuasion check.
Here it is.
Okay. He will see the money that you take out, and you will see his almost reptilian snake-like tongue kind of whip out the mouth and kind of lick what he would call lips, and then retreat back inside and walk closer over to you. Yes, we have some of you say traditions. Yes, we pay the Brotherhood no longer. We now pay the newly formed Clasp.
And where would I go to pay one of these sterling members of our community?
I am sorry, but that was not the question you asked. You said, "Is there?" And I have told you.
He nods. Rightfully so, and produces 2 more silver.
Persuasion check.
I would appreciate any wisdom an esteemed merchant such as yourself had to offer.
Ooh.
Charismatic.
You will keep this to yourself. I'd never spoke with you.
I heard it passing in the street.
Go east. From here, you will soon come across an opening. In the middle, you will find a bar. Not touched by any other building. Not near any other building. Left alone. There is where the Clasp like to hang their hat.
He nods, passing the silver over.
Thank you.
And he tips an imaginary hat and heads to the others.
My friend.
Yes, esteemed merchant.
He will pick up what seems to be a fruit. You forgot your order. And he throws you looks to be an exotic fruit, and then quickly turns and walks away.
Oh, he catches it. Thank you. I am scatterbrained. He examines the fruit, and as he has the other, he tosses the Hydro. We are going east.
Hydra grabs the fruit and starts trying to chomp into it.
Okay. It is a delicious, a very sweet fruit, but there are many, many seeds on the inside, and you are constantly having to spit them out, almost like a machine gun of little pellets.
I was about to say something so bad. I had to stop myself. We're gonna move on.
I'm so proud of you. All that practice is coming in handy.
It is. It really is. Okay. Moving on. Okay, so Hydra will offer. He'll eat about half and then offer the other half to Rio.
Rio would pass it to Glees.
Glaze will put his hand out.
Now,
He looks amused. You do
Food.
not like.
food to food. No.
But I will say Hydra will keep a couple of the seeds and put them in Rio's pocket.
Okay.
So we're heading east, Rio.
Yes, to a building that is apparently very easy to recognize. It should be standing by itself, and we should see spotters soon before that.
All right.
Okay.
Away.
Head east, with Rio grumbling about the expense of doing business in the city.
Every time you say away, I make the boss even stronger.
Oh
It's okay. Flint's on the front line.
Away, 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 away.
no! I have to be the one to heal him. No, don't do this to me.
Between sessions, I actually made Gorath a wizard.
Oh, damn.
Go have to be trained.
He's not gonna be in the front line anymore. He's just gonna be in the back casting fire bolts.
Hey, did you know Rio's a sorcerer? Back line.
But yeah, you guys make your way, and you make your way through the dark alleys and towards what seems to be the east side of this shambled up smaller city, and it gets very dense at some points. People knocking into you in these small kind of streets that are just very makeshift. And it does take you quite a good, while to get to what looks to be a grand opening, with no other buildings kind of built around it.
Okay. Lots of rolls.
It's a 29 over there.
We're dead.
I don't want to sound like a
Okay.
an pessimistic bastard, but I think we're dead.
Can everyone? Oh well, Rio's already done it. Can you all make me perception checks?
I'm a monkey. I can't guide this myself. Nope.
Okay.
Glaze, not good with eyes. Good with nose, though.
So, you make your way to this grand opening, and in the middle, surrounded by what looks to be more of the same buildings, tents, is a beautifully, very kind of differently built building in this grand circle. And you see one or two people enter and leave. What do you do?
Should we send in one person first?
I mean, we're all part of the Clasp.
Let's go.
Yes. Well, they did say this is a newly formed clasp, so.
Yes, well, we have our tokens, so I say we go in. Be prepared to extract ourselves if necessary.
All right.
Do we have do we have any proof that we're from the Clasp yet?
We got tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't have the tattoo, but we got the token thing.
Brand. Not a tattoo, it's a brand.
Yeah, well, we don't got that and not getting it, so we got this token.
Yeah, you also have the Great Spear, which is the token, I guess.
Like, he doesn't need to know about that.
Okay. But you guys, you make your way forward towards this place.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening with Hydro's character sheet, but whenever I try and open it, it takes forever and it starts lagging everything on my screen. And
Yeah, it's been happening to me too. Whenever I open it, it starts to lag a little bit at times.
That's because there's innate,
Too powerful.
there's innate ability as a difficult individual has to make something.
Oh, wait, I know why. My spell list.
Oh,
Did you add every spell?
100?
I pre-gamed and prepped all the spells I could get, and I didn't think about it, that it might lag the sheet.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but that's really dumb.
Just something I wanted to prepare, so if I wanted to look at spells that I can prepare, I have it there instead of having to dig through the compendium.
Like up to 9? Level 9?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't need to go that far. I didn't even need to go past 6, but I wanted to.
Anyway.
Hey!
Luca?
You would like to place your things here?
Oh.
Stop dancing with me, Gorath.
Oh my god, what's happening? Can we, Oh my god.
Down here.
Okay, there we go.
How big is this? How much does this spear weigh?
What'd you say?
How much does the spear weigh?
How much does the spear weigh? I mean, it's not light. It's a long spear. You know, a good few pounds.
Okay. But it can fit in my pocket. That's all I really want to know.
Just a time check. How long has it been since we left for the slums?
I'd say because you waited so long for the guy to return, it's been about 2 hours.
Okay. All right, no, that's fair. Just let me know when an hour passes.
Well, it's been an hour since you polymorphed.
Oh, it's okay.
Because you did that before you left, and it's been like 2 hours now, so.
So I have an hour left. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Just let me know.
Yeah.
When...
Oh, right. Yeah.
Are we gonna have a scuffle with one of them and then do a shootout in high noon?
Let's hope not.
Yeah, let me just tell you the story. Yeah, hang on, I'll just send you all the details.
Gorath. Let's go. Let's go, Texas Ranger.
Just kick the door down and walk in.
You kick the door down?
No.
In like, you know, the Western fashion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And as you enter, you watch as everyone on the inside all stop and freeze, and they kind of turn and look at you slowly, and the whole room goes silent.
Rio inclines his head and then walks towards the whatever this is, bar.
Yeah, the bar. We walk up to the bar.
Hydra leans into Rio as they're walking.
Hiding behind Gorath.
What's this guy's name? It is the Beetle King. As Rio approaches the bar, he palm his token, put it on the table, and then raise his hand a little bit, so he's flashing it towards the bartender. Greetings. We are a delegation from a sister city, hoping to speak with your boss.
Please, we look for actual beetles.
Okay. Make me a perception check and make me an uh, persuasion check.
Is Rio the only one doing perception?
He asked.
Glees is doing perception.
And also, I said I was watching the rest of the bar as well.
Mm-hmm. You can make one as well.
Oh God. Come on, we can do this. Come on, Glees, let's do it.
Oh, look, they surrounded us.
19.
16.
Okay.
Oh.
You notice you do not see any actual beetles, but the armor that all of these men seem to be wearing is very beetle-esque in its design. They have long, rounded, what look to be shields attached to their armor on their back, and on the top of the shields there are two iron hooks that look like the pincers of a beetle mouth.
Goraf,
Yeah.
why are they being so close?
Because we're new. And we weren't invited.
Glees is gonna stand between the bar and Gorath.
Glee's not like this.
Gorath is
By the
gonna
By the way,
unsling
the
his
music is dead.
axe.
You
Music
take
died.
out your axe.
I'm gonna unsling my axe and I'm just gonna have it rest on the floor in my hand.
Okay. Please hold.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Okay. As Gorath, you take out your axe and you place it on the ground. This person will walk up very slowly towards you. He will take out a knife and he will stab you. Do you do anything?
What?
Did he hit?
He does, but it maybe does one, no, I'll say 2 damage to you, as it just goes in maybe an inch. He does not look like he's about to strike you again. He quickly just puts away the knife and smiles at you.
Was it poisoned?
You know.
I'm gonna glare him right in the eye.
What was that?
Well, that's one way to introduce yourself.
The man behind the bar will now look at Rio. You say you are from our sister city.
He inclines his head, turning his gaze away from the... That's the one that stabbed Gorath, right?
Yep.
What is he, like a human, halfling, or what?
They all, from what you can see, look to be human, half elven, and some of them half orcs.
So this guy's the human?
This
or
guy's
half-orc?
a human.
Alright, he commits that guy's face to memory. Yes. A delegation. Did Sparling Herrick say whether or not we were expected?
Nope.
Yeah, it's not in my notes either.
We're supposed to negotiate with them.
Yeah.
You say you are a delegation, and yet your friend here would dare pull a weapon?
He blinks once, turns to pointedly look at everyone behind him.
Oh, but these are your brothers, are they not? We are all brothers here. So why
There's
would
been
you
a.
pull a weapon?
Well, I see no weapon drawn. He's merely leaning upon it. He took an arrow to the knee once upon a time. He's shaky.
Oh. Well, I didn't know how things are done where you are from, my friend, but here we have manners. And those who break with tradition are swiftly punished. Maybe your friend should apologize.
He blinks once and then glances at Gorath and quirks a brow.
You just fucking stab him.
I sincerely apologize for leaning upon my weapon here.
Good. Now how about a drink?
Rio smiles, though it's a cold, wintry smile. We appreciate your hospitality.
What'll it be? A grog? An ale? A wine? Or something stronger?
I am partial to wine. Please, he gestures at the man. Have a drink with me.
Which man?
The guy across the bar is speaking.
Oh, no. I can't drink. I'm working.
He nods.
Why don't you, buy a drink for my friend here? The one who had to, teach a lesson to your friend.
Rio blinks slowly. And then his lips curve. I have a tradition of my own. I am afraid that business must come before pleasure.
But yet you wanted to drink with me.
That is business.
Oh, you have business with me?
You are, I assume, the manager here?
No.
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 So you cannot introduce us to. He draws out a line on the bar and sketches the shape of a beetle.
And why do you think you can just go talk to him?
As I said, we are a delegation. We bring tidings and gifts.
Well, please, present your gifts.
I am afraid that it's a very special gift meant only for your master.
He will walk away from you. Move over to you, Flint.
If we could at least speak to his right-hand man, maybe he could be a messenger between us and him.
You want to speak with the right-hand man?
Well, if your master's busy.
Well, there he is, the right-hand man. And he will point to the guy who just stabbed Gorath.
Insight check.
You don't need to roll, he's fucking lying.
Not slowly. I see. That is unfortunate. But if you do not wish to facilitate this communication with your sister's city, there's nothing we can do about it. He glances around, turning away from the bartender, and he's looking at their eyes to see someone who might be hungry for any kind of play.
Insight check.
Not rolling 20s yet? Close enough.
When you say play, specify.
Like, this guy is fucking around for whatever reason, but he's trying to see if there's someone who's willing to try to make a play to get a promotion, to get a step up, to help the boss out,
You don't
or just to fuck that guy over.
You don't see anything like that in here, but you notice one thing. No, two things. You notice that everyone has their attention on you, and they seem to be trying to see how much they can get away with by fucking with you. And this person over here is the only person who is sat down, not looking at you, and just drinking what looks to be a cup of tea, while everyone else is standing.
Rio's going to nod to the bartender and walk over here. May I sit down?
As you hang on. As you begin to move in that direction, you will quickly be stopped. And at that point, the bartender will again walk over here. All right. How about I introduce you to the man you want to speak with, and well, we can do this by playing a little bit of a game. Let's see how much how much you got. So how about
What? Why
he
would I
will-
speak with you when he is right there?
Oh, that guy, no. He's just the janitor. That's all.
Will turns to look at the man and blinks. I
Yeah.
must apologize to you. We were sent here because we are efficient. I understand that fun and games must be had when and where they can be had. But as I said, we're here for business. And our master has expressed a great deal of interest and offered, if I may say so, a handsome gift to yours. This is beginning to be a insulting disservice to him.
The man does not turn or react in any way. But you do hear a loud banging behind you as the man behind the bar seems to have placed a deck of cards, look like normal playing cards. And he will just say to you, "You are a foreigner here. You clearly do not know how we do things. And that's all right, because we're willing to teach you, brother. So, how about we have a good, nice, clean game? I will wager an introduction. And you, well, you wager whatever you want."
What is the game?
Oh, just something very simple. We call it 21 around here. The closer you can get to the number, or if you get the number, you win. You go over the number, you lose. Understand?
He turns to regard the man, and then glances at the others with a questioning brow.
They are all smiling with broken teeth and kind of
I'm gonna
glee
roll.
in their
I'm gonna
eyes.
roll. I'm gonna roll perception to make sure the guy's not cheating.
Okay, make a perception check.
God damn it!
Can I try to see if he's on the level or if he's just fucking with us?
Yeah.
Not that he's cheating.
Insight
but...
check.
Oh.
26.
26. You get the sense from him that he is offering you something, but at the same time, he is doing it in a roundabout way.
21.
Hydro will kind of tug at Rio's ear and nods towards the deck of cards.
Very well. Returns with a warm smile.
Hydro will hop on the bar
What a
and just kind of
wager.
sit down and watch.
What indeed? Very well. He nods and pulls out 5 gold.
Okay.
Let us play the game.
Now, when you reach down to get at your coins, your purse, you can't seem to find it.
The one inside my pants? How did I miss that?
What do you do?
Take a minute to consider how someone stole something inside my pants.
Mm-hmm.
He glances at the others. I don't suppose you have 5 gold. Gora.
Gorath checks his pack. Gorath checks his coin purse.
Can't seem to find it.
Oh, dang it.
Do I have 5 gold?
You do have your coin purse.
Okay. I'm gonna toss him 5 gold.
He takes it, put the gold on the table, and stares at the guy. It's a blank stare.
Mhm.
The game.
So, are you sure you know how to play?
Please review it with me.
Why don't we have a practice game? Yeah?
Certainly.
Here's your card. Here's my card. Now, I put another 2 cards down, this time face up. Your card. And my card.
What does that card mean?
That's a 10. You also have a 10. Now, we add up the cards that are face down, making sure none of us see what we have. And then, we say if we want more cards to try and get as close to 21, or exactly 21, but trying not to go over.
I see. So I would want another card.
Then another card you shall have, my brother. Ooh, that's a 10.
All right. Now you decide if you want another card.
I will take another card. And I'm very comfortable where I am.
I believe I am comfortable as well.
Good. Now we show what we have. He will take out his card, which is a 2 for a 19.
Oh. See this card. I have went over 21.
Then you lose. And he slides over the gold and puts it under the bar.
He tilts his head.
Hold on.
No, we were
Wasn't that a
playing.
practice game?
Precisely.
Well, that's true. Fair enough. Time for the real game.
He nods.
Your card. My card. Your card. My card. Oh. I forgot to take that one out.
I'm sorry, my mom called, so I was AFK for the whole time. Why are we playing poker?
We're playing blackjack.
Blackjack.
Ah, blackjack. Nice.
Tell your rat
You're-
to pay attention.
I am comfortable with this card.
I am also comfortable with my card.
Mhm.
Please, do the honors. Actually, no. Where are my manners? A 21.
What?
Aces are 1s or 11.
Did he cheat?
That is bullshit. Aces are 1s or 10s, aren't they?
No, 11.
No, the ones
No,
are
they're
11s.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, tens are tens, dude. What?
17. Faces are 10s.
Well, looks like I win.
Did he cheat?
You can make a perception check.
Sure.
Is
we'll
that
do
is that the Beetle King?
You don't know.
Glaze is sick of games. Take me to your king.
Is that what you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Glaze. Sit. And I
Glaze
give him a stern look.
Glaze sits still angry.
Oh, this is very interesting.
This will make the Beetle King angry. You're messing with us.
Every time you say Beetle King, you watch as most of them begin to move towards their blades, towards you, Glees.
Mhm.
Why?
What a fun game.
Did I miss something? Wait, did I miss something? I missed a lot, but
There's a lot of subtext that you're just not getting.
Essentially we're being tested. So this is out of character, just telling you we're being tested. They're basically hazing us right now. So
Hydro. Oh, I think Hydro is doing something. I rolled a 19 on my perception check, though.
From what you can see, they are not cheating. Next, he looks at you. And what will you gamble away this time?
Hydro, did you want to go while I figure out I'm gambling away?
oh sure, yeah. I'm gonna look to see if I can spot any if they're coin purses. Like if any of the guys swiped them and are kind of holding them out or might have tucked them away. Since I have a passive perception of 18, so I mean it'd be kind of nice to see if I would have caught that earlier, but it's fine.
Well, if you didn't notice earlier, I made a bunch of rolls.
Oh no,
and they
I
were
know.
all very high.
Well, that's kind of the thing. Is like I need to know which one was more prevalent to me, because then I can woe one of them. But it's fine.
Whoa.
One dude rolled a 29, so.
From what I know, that one. I mean, that one was fucked no matter what. But I mean, I didn't know if that was prevalent to that one or if it was for us. But anyway.
What you can tell, none of them have been near you. The only time someone has been near you is when you were traveling here in the normal beggar streets, and in those very small streets, you were bumped into quite a few times.
Mm-hmm.
So you do see that they have coin purses, but they don't look like yours.
And this is why wild shaped. Anyway.
Do you still have my bag, or is that gone too?
No, you still have that.
Okay.
Do I still have the bottle of Clasp tail?
The bottle of what?
The bottle of the Clasp tail?
Yes.
I'm gonna put it on the table and say,
If you want to bet something, I'll bet this.
I think it's half drunk, yeah.
Oh, well, that's very nice.
Rio smiles. Well, perhaps
this
you want
mean-
to play?
Your furry friend then wants to take over.
Rio shrugs. If Glees desires to.
Deal. Hits the table with claw.
Okay. He will hand you a card. Then himself. Then face up one of your cards. Face up one of his. Well, my furry brother, would you like another card?
My score is
You're
2,
trying
right?
to, yeah, you're trying to get 21 or as close to 21, but not over.
Okay. Hit me!
Very well.
Hydro pats him on the head.
Hit me!
Oh,
That's an 18, right?
yeah, and you have one more card from
Yeah.
the one you have. So
Look at your name
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
got-
have.
near the bottom.
Wait, I have to pull a card.
No,
No,
you
no,
have
you-
a card.
Look at your
Oh,
name.
I already have a card.
Yes.
No one
Down
told
below.
me that.
Yep, no one
He
told
dealt
me
it
either.
to you.
Oh, okay. Does he know about my card?
yeah, he gave you the card.
He doesn't know what it is, your card.
Okay, then I'll stay.
Okay.
I'm
He will-
happy with these. Glaze is happy with this.
He will
What?
smile.
Taking too long? Ah,
He will smile heavily looking at you. And he will reveal his card without saying anything, which is only a 10. And he will look very closely in your eyes and just say, "You've gone bust. Show your card."
19, bitch.
You watch as the smile goes into a frown and a shocked face. And you watch as most of the people behind you all go at the same time. Ah!
Flint starts laughing.
Ratful good at cards. Give me all your money.
This is not what we bargained for, Glees.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Sorry, I was calling my mom.
Yes. Now, the introduction. And he cants his head, and I would appreciate our purses back.
I'm gonna take the bottle and fucking take a big sip.
Okay, make a Constitution save.
Taste of victory.
Please
And this
don't
is
get
where
knocked
you
out.
die.
Please. Please don't die.
Oh, buddy, roll high, roll high.
Can't save. Ooh,
Ooh.
fast.
Okay. You fail and instantly become extremely tipsy and can barely walk. But you are not in a coma, at least.
It's a
Halfway
con
verse.
5, dude.
Oh, what's it?
It's 5. The
Oh, is it 5?
DC is 5.
It's 5
yeah.
to not get unconscious.
No, I think it's a natural 1 gets you like
Hang on, let
like
me
gets
look.
you in a
No,
coma.
you rolled a
5.
10.
Yeah.
What? You drinking coma juice?
No, the DC is 5. If you roll
Yeah, you get drunk.
2,
You're just
3,
not.
4, 5.
You're not like comatose. You
Yeah.
instantly do feel drunk though.
Yeah,
But yeah.
good. Yeah, I want that.
I win.
Good job, Glees.
Glaze put his claw up for Gorath for a high 5.
Then Gorath puts his hand down for a high 5.
Hey.
Now then, your introduction and our purses, if you please.
Your introduction If you look behind you, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about the purses. Oh wait. You were robbed.
Yes, silly me. I thought we were walking into a room of brothers, but he shrugs.
We wouldn't rob you. However, the homeless outside, they would. But if things go well, maybe we can get that back for you. Go sit at the table.
Hydra will climb back onto Rio's shoulder.
I will take this seat over here.
You know what Glee says at the bar, getting white girl wasted.
Hello.
The man will look up towards you. And he will nod at you, Glees, as you say hello. He will offer you a small cup of tea.
Glaze will sniff it, and if it smells nice, he will drink it.
It smells of honey.
Ooh, nice.
Drink that.
He will then offer you a cup of tea, Gorath, and then you, Rio, Hydro, and then Flint.
I will take a sip.
Real nods and smells the tea in appreciation.
Very sweet tasting.
He doesn't drink it, he smelled it.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you do?
He's gonna watch the guy.
He doesn't say anything, and he just kind of drinks, sips at his cup of tea, looking at all of you.
Does he look like a king of some sort?
This is his right-hand man, most likely.
Or left, who knows?
Why is everyone so silent? I feel like Glees
Rio,
should
should
be
you show
leading
the thing?
conversation.
Rio is patiently watching the man and studying him. You're not.
Well, you're gonna have to pay for this then.
Hello. Beetle King. Take it.
When you say Beetle King, his eyes will not look angry, but more disappointed. And
Oh.
he will begin to raise his hands towards you, Glees, and begin to move his hands very quickly. Some parts he touches his chest, other parts his face, and sometimes he just taps his fingers. And it looks like he's trying to communicate with you.
He's mute.
Oh. Maybe you don't listen.
Glees is gonna
What?
make signals with his hand to the best of his ability to say,
Please, friends,
He
bring
puts
gift.
his hands on yours, stopping you, and points to his ears, and he signals that he can hear you.
He can hear you, but he just can't speak.
Oh.
Hold on,
I'm
please.
sorry.
Sir, whatever your name is, we really weren't told. We are here with a proposition for your master, from our master, to form an alliance.
He will look around the faces and see that what looks to be none of you can use sign language, and he will take out a notepad and he will begin to write as you speak, Flint.
We come bearing a gift from our master to yours in hopes that this alliance can begin between our clasp and yours.
Ooh.
He finishes writing and then shows it to you, Flint. It says alliance or fealty.
Mm, it was. We were specifically told to barter a truce and call for an alliance. Or no, was it allegiance?
Mm-hmm. You were to
Persuade,
you were to get them
trust, or allegiance.
basically get them
Allegiance.
under control from
Okay,
your
so
side.
allegiance. So allegiance means they are under us. We control
Yes.
them. Ah. Okay.
By any means
Al-
necessary.
Also,
Mm.
wasn't it my understanding that the Beetle King wasn't in control of the class with this section? It was his own organization, if I remember right.
No. A new as the clasp is only in tal'dorei, for the last however long they've been around. A new section calling themselves the clasp, and a section that is being recognized by all the other spiralings have now popped up here in Oncorel, and he's wanting basically their troops, their power, their influence under him.
Okay.
All right, that's something I just want to double check. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. So I will say. Forgive me, I misspoke. It's been some time since we left our organization to come here. Yes, your allegiance is what our master wants.
At this point, he will take out what look to be a small brown bag filled with look to be dried fruit and seeds and nuts, and he will kind of take one of the nuts and begin to shake it towards the monkey.
Go ahead, monkey.
What does he look like?
Who, this guy?
Yeah, like his facial expressions as he's discoursing with Flint. Like, what does his face look like?
Honestly, it's hard to read. He is mostly kind of just plain, not smiling, not frowning. Every now and then he'll make slight gestures like of disapprovement when Glees said the Beetle King. And just now when he's offering Hydro a nut, he goes into a small smile, almost like, you would trying to get the attention of an animal.
Why are they disapproving? Like when Glee said the Beetle King, why is he disapproving? Like, what's up with that?
Insight doesn't mean you can read minds.
No, but is that like a grimace of disgust or exasperation, frustration?
Disappointment. Just disappointment.
Okay. Like, please stop saying Beetle King.
Well, also, like, you're reaching too far, yeah.
Yeah.
But Hydra will hop off Rio's shoulder, walk over towards the man, sniff his hand a little bit, and then take the nut and kind of hold it up as like, "Hey, thanks," and he'll walk back over. Or no, actually,
he will try and grab you and pick you up.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And if you don't stop him, he will just kind of hold you near his chest and begin to scratch you on the head.
Ooh, scratches, yes. Hydra will lean into the attention, just nibble on the nut and just kind of cuddle with them. Let me know when that wild shape's starting to fade. By the way,
we weren't told not to use Spiraling Herrick's name, I believe, right?
Nope.
All right. So Rio would watch the interplay with the monkey and the guy with amusement, and then raise a finger. Do not think we're here to push and pull. Spiraling Herrick is very gracious. And he'd reach into the bag to pull out the spear and lay it on the table. He understands the value of allies and subordinates.
The man will take the monkey and put it back on the on the table, letting you free, Hydro. And he will go to pick up the spear, if you allow it.
Rio inclines his head and takes the monkey back.
He will pick it up, examine it, look it over, and you see for the first time a smile. And because you rolled really high with your insight check, natural 20, this smile is filled to the brim with absolute bloodlust. And then he quickly corrects himself and looks back at you and gives a small smile and places it back on the table. He'll then begin to write something, quickly pointing it towards you, and just says, "Not Beetle King, Scarab King."
Oh,
Rio nods. Scatter.
apologies. Scarab King.
And then starts prostrating.
He looks at you with amusement as you do this.
Well, you seem very pleased.
He nods.
So do we have... So are we in agreement?
He begins to write again. "Not yet," it says. He goes on, writes a little bit more, but simply says, "I must first know if your faction is strong enough."
Rio
Someone
tilts
in the
his
back.
head. All right. What did you have in mind?
He will answer your question with a question and write something that simply just says, "Show us your greatness."
Rio nods. We will win this tournament that your city is fond of. Is that acceptable?
He stops and thinks. Make a persuasion check. That's actually a really
Advantage
good
'cause you
idea.
showed him a
Rio.
shiny?
Yes, I'll allow that. And may I say that was a very good idea, Rio.
Thank you. 16.
16. He will pause for a second, go back to drinking his honey tea, and think for a moment. And then goes into a nod, and then begins to write. Simply says, "If you are able to win this great tournament and take on the final challenger that is optional, then we can be
Very
more
well.
than brothers."
He nods. Acceptable terms. He glances at Glees. You, of course, will fight as well.
Yes. Glees is excited now.
And he looks at the man, quirks his lips in a sly smile. What do you prefer to be called?
He writes down and turns it towards you, Rio, and it simply just says, "Shell."
Rio nods. I am Rio. I look forward to a fruitful working relationship. Shell.
He nods, and then looks to you, Flint, and takes out an arm and goes to shake yours.
I shake his arm with a nice firm grip.
He doesn't let go of your arm, and he just looks at
Okay.
you very, very closely in the eyes.
Okay, I look back curiously.
He will take his hand and he will cover his face and then show his face again, but this time with a smile, and then let go of your hand.
Okay. Did he just take my face?
Chain leads get you every time.
No, he took his free hand, placed it over his face so you couldn't see his face.
Yeah, I
And
know, I
then-
know. But what I mean is, did he just like copy my face?
No, I
Or
mean,
does he have some kind of ability to do that?
you haven't
he
lost
knows-
your
character.
face.
Out of
He knows
character,
about
I have
mask.
2 theories. Either he is a changeling and he stole your face, or he is the same race as you.
He's a worshiper of Mask.
No, he knows
Ah.
about mask, guys. Come on,
Yeah.
it's
Maybe.
obvious.
Yeah. Anyway, I smile back and I nod.
And then he will turn towards Glees and shake your hand, please.
Glees will shake his hand firmly.
As you
You'll then-
prostrate.
Yes.
You'll then go over to Gorath and shake his hand.
Gorath will shake the hand, yeah.
And he will look at you with a little bit of sadness in his eyes and then write something down. And it just says, "Excuse my children."
I thought
Gorath
it
nods.
was gonna say, "Boy, you ugly."
What the hell?
Oh no.
What do you say to him, Gorath?
Gorath just gives a nod. He doesn't
Then-
say anything.
He then reaches over to take the hand of you, Rio.
In the same arm class?
Hmm?
In the same arm clasp?
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, Rio accept his hand.
And then he'll move over to the monkey, Hydro, and reach out to shake your hand.
He'll look at the hand for a moment, look up at the guy, look at the hand, and then he'll just kind of put both hands in there and just kind of go with the shake.
And as you shake it, he will pull you in just a few steps towards him, Hydro, and look very intensely into your eyes. And you watch as his eyes turn a different shade of green.
Hydro, when he sees that, will give a playful wink and a double thumbs up.
And then let you go. What do you do?
Etiquette. Did we leave the spear here or did he take it with us?
He doesn't look like he's slid it back over towards you. He's just keeping it next to him.
Okay. Well, we have preparations to make.
Let us go. Let us go.
Okay.
And Persis to recover.
Thank you for the tea.
He nods.
And he just walks away.
Flint, as
Hydro
you
reverence.
move to the front, these people on the left, they will look at you and just also have a deck of cards and just wave them towards your face. And one of them will say, "You let us know if you want a bit more action and are willing to spend a little bit more of your coin."
Can I look for the guy who stabbed me?
You can. Make a perception check.
Do
Let's
it.
eat his face.
You said perception, yeah?
Yep. Or investigation. It's up to you. As you
Oh
are
yes,
actively searching.
investigation. Please, thanks.
Please, thanks.
Investigate,
Please, thanks.
please. I
An
mean,
8.
that's better than the 4 I would have gotten with a perception.
I mean, you did look straight into his face and scarred it into memory. It would be this person back here.
Gorath will look at him and he'll do the "come with me" gesture with a smile.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion. Persuasion. There it is. 21.
Ooh,
Damn.
shit.
He will get up and begin to walk towards you guys.
Gorath will reach out a hand to shake his, but he is obviously hiding a little bit of anger.
He'll take the your hand and shake it.
Yeah, I don't think that was the greatest stab you could have made. Would you like to try your strength with me outside?
Yeah. Yeah, all right. Come on then, big boy.
Sure.
And other will begin to rush outside.
Okay, I just want to preface this with saying I will only do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
But aside from that, anything goes.
The bartender out here?
No.
Ah, yeah, there we are. Gorath takes out his great axe, the Hornmaker.
Mm-hmm.
Are we rolling initiative?
Well, let's see who gets the initiative first, shall we?
Yeah.
All right.
Glees wants to roll initiative because Glees want to do something.
Ooh.
Okay. Let me bring up the tracker.
Be subtle about it, because otherwise it's gonna be big. Alright.
Also, I'm pretty sure Gorath wouldn't appreciate this, what with it being one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a 20. He goes first.
Yeah.
Followed by Glees, then Gorath. So, he will look you up and down and go into a smile. And to get this initiative, he will kind of kick up some of this sand into your face, then rush you, getting the
Okay.
first move in. And he will take a swing
Please do.
with his scimitar, and that is a 17.
17 just barely hits.
That's 14 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
I think I can do this. Okay. Minus 14. That's 24, not 14. There we go. Boom. Okay.
He will then take his second attack. That's
That's a
a
miss.
15. That's a miss. All right. He will
Gorath,
then-
after taking the first hit, noticing that he's kind of strong, will knock away the second hit.
Okay. He will then use disengage to move away from you.
Oh.
And then using his bonus action to get there. In a flash, he darts through the sand, almost like he is faster moving in the sand. And it's really weird to look. It's almost like his feet begin to mold into the sand. It's really disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
Glees, your turn.
Yeah, Glees is gonna just walk up here and just end this turn.
Okay. Gorath.
Well, seems like a coward to me.
Okay. I can move 6 squares right with 30 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Gorath goes down on all fours in a sprinter's position, and he starts his turn with a dash action. Moving
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squares to here.
Gore attack.
And Gorath will bonus action rage
Okay.
and action surge to do a athletics check versus athletics check with advantage this time, because raging, to knock him prone. Oh, that's a double natural 20.
Holy shit!
Someone
wow.
is angry.
Oh man.
So he makes a saving throw.
He needs to roll athletics versus my athletics score.
That he would have also got a natural 20, but yeah, you get it. He is knocked
Okay.
prone.
And with his last attack, he is gonna do a Great Weapon Master attack with advantage because now prone for a 20.
Oh, wait, hang on. How are you doing all of this?
I action surged.
Oh,
So I have
yes,
2
that's right.
actions, and
That's
I
right.
have a extra attack.
When you said I would, rage, I was like,
Yeah.
oh yes, is he not a fighter anymore? What I got very
I am
confused there for a
barbarian
second.
as well,
Yeah, go ahead.
and that is 16 slashing damage.
16. Very nice.
Okay. And
As you
that's gonna
slash
end my
him
turn.
up the chest, he will look up you and when he sees you now, almost like the veins are beginning to pop in your face, he will look a little bit more worried, and on his turn he will quickly stand up and looks like he is given up on running away, or at least trying to run away with you, and he will kind of rotate around you and take 2 attacks. That's one
That's a
hit.
miss.
18 misses.
Oh no, that's a hit for.
That's 14 damage.
That's 7 damage.
Ah,
14.
yes.
All right,
Half.
rage.
And with that,
It can't be
Glees,
taught.
your turn.
Gliss was gonna use Distraction Cascade as a reaction, but this guy's prone already, right?
Nah, he got
No,
up
he's
with half
he's
his
up now.
movement.
Then I'm gonna end my turn then.
Okay, your turn again, Gaurav.
Okay.
Go-
Same
Gaurav-
second verse, same as the first. 24 to knock him prone.
Let's see.
I sweep his leg.
This is not looking good
Yep.
for you,
You
man.
knock him prone again.
And that's a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, for 17 slashing damage.
Oh my god.
What's sad is he's rolling low
Non-lethal,
too.
as I said before.
And with that, you go to what in a real fight, the rage almost takes over, and you would have gone for a clean cut off the head move. But at the very last second, you move your sword to the side, use that momentum, and bring it back around, this time with the hilt of your axe. And you just hit him in the temple, and you watch as he just kind of stops, freezes, and kind of takes a step back, and then a step to the side, and then you just watch him dunk into this water trough, and the water splashes into his face, and he looks dazed, and his head rolls back into unconsciousness.
Ah,
Okay,
look
Gorath
at the-
exits the rage and he takes the man and he lifts him up, slings him
Ah!
over his shoulder.
good job, Gorath. These guys suck.
Please, they were actually really
the two-
strong.
The 2 people will look at now Glees.
Glees, it sounds like you're picking a fight. Choose your words
What?
carefully.
They're bad at cards. They're bad at fights.
Damn.
This man has actually earned my respect. You there. He looks at this guy.
Yeah.
Not
What's
mine,
his
though.
name?
Well, that's Francis.
Francis. Tell him he's a real good fighter. And I'm gonna carry the body over to this guy.
Yeah, sure. Although he's really not. I mean, he's like one of the worst, in fact. But okay. Thanks, I guess. Francis, get the fuck up! You're embarrassing us.
Okay, Gorath is no longer angry.
So, what do you do now?
Well, we can If Glees wants, we can go look for the tabaxi.
Tooth and nail.
Is
What?
it close?
Tooth and Nail is inside the city.
The tooth and tail. The tooth and tail N.
Nope. Now we find a thief king.
Oh. Lots of kings.
There's a thief king as well.
There's probably managers. Have you guys checked your money? Like, you might want to do that.
Yeah, I
I
checked
mean, I
my
have-
money. I don't have
I
it.
have my money. I have my money.
Glees has 0 gold.
Okay.
People who are missing money are Gorath and Rio.
Oh, Mask smiles upon me on this day.
Speaking of, as we're walking along and Rio gets closer to Flint, Hydra's going to.
Wow. That's a nat 20 over there.
I'll let you explain what you're going to do, Rio. Go ahead.
Rio's whistling cheerfully, and he's gonna look for any urchin.
An urchin?
Urchin.
Urchin.
You will see a kind of older man, gentleman, just kind of walking by, beginning to set something up in a, one of the corners.
No, like one of those little, whoever pickpocketed us. Like, I assume we were.
You have no idea who pickpocketed you.
This guy set the urchins outside.
Oh yeah, that was in the alleyways on the way here.
Yeah,
So it's not here.
yeah. Rio's keeping an eye out for those.
I mean, he said like the homeless, but that could be anyone. If you just want to go up to a random homeless person, you can do that. There are lots
Look.
of them around.
If I have to compete with the handyman to get my money back, then I guess that's what we're doing. He thinks I'm joking.
I mean,
But,
they did say they're gonna help us find our money.
Or at least replace the gold is what I got in
Yeah.
implication of.
Okay. Rio has to think about people stealing from him. So, 2 serial
You
killers.
Yeah, you see an what looks to be a homeless man setting up what looks to be a makeshift tent near the alleyway that you came in.
We're just gonna approach the homeless man.
Hydra's seen this before, so he's going to hop off and jump on Flint's shoulder.
Okay. You approach him. He will look up at you, not say anything.
He's gonna crouch down, smile at the man. Excuse me, Elder. May I ask you some questions?
Yes, that's fine.
Do you know whose area this is? You know, to work. Yeah, wiggles his brow.
He will point back towards the bar you just came out of.
And near the entrance of this. Do they call the slums something that's not the slums?
You haven't heard anything. You could ask him.
Oh, yeah. What do you call your community? He kind of gives a sheepish grin.
We are the pit folk.
The pit folk, yes. Who works the entrance to the pit folks community?
Are you saying you have lost, misplaced something?
Yes, and he leans forward. You see, I have a grave flaw. It pains me to lose things, and I wish to collect recompense. I will take my property, or he tilts his head. I will take souls. I am not picky, but I will have one or the other.
Intimidation check.
Yeah, make his eyes glow.
17. Okay. The man will kind of try and get a little bit more distance from you and immediately start to, not panic, but get a bit more frantic and just, I didn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I don't know.
Calm yourself, Elder. I do not think you did. Our conversation would be much different if I had. I simply want to know who you think would. Please, help me.
Um, uh, there's the pocket takers. They're around here. There, there's the snake skins. They're a little bit more violent in their ways. There's also the cat's eyes. But they usually do this at night. Um, there's also the Bury boys. Um, those are the ones that seem to hang around here.
He nods. Thank you. And where can I find these paragons of society?
Could you tell me a little bit more of what kind of people you saw passing by? Make a history check.
Is only Rio talking there?
It's up to you guys.
Rio?
Rio's the only one who's talking right now.
Would you have brought anyone along?
He just kind of turned off and walked towards the homeless guy as you're leaving. And then he crouched down and he's doing whispering with them. Well, they could not.
Remember people dressed in bright colors. A few children knocked into you. You remember that there was a kind of rotund gentleman that knocked into you. You remember that there was a lizard folk person that knocked into you. Yeah, that's what you remember.
He'd relay this to the old man and then rub his chin or scratch his beard, I guess.
Well, the children, it could be the brewery boys.
He nods. Well, thank you for your assistance. I will leave you here. Perfectly fine. And when I find my things, I will remember you and reward you accordingly.
Thank
He
you,
smiles.
sir.
But it's a cold smile, and his eyes gleam crimson for the briefest moment. Sorry about that. I had a conversation. We can continue.
So where do you go from here?
How much time do we have till the end of the day?
By now, by the time you get back into the city, it will be the end of the day. Right now, you've got maybe 2 more hours of, high light.
And we have to be at the whatchamacallit tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
We head back the way they came.
I think we should just get as much rest as we can so that we can be ready for the tournament.
When do we have to be there again in terms of time?
High noon.
High noon.
Okay. And it's going to be dark.
Noon.
Which means we have until even midnight. No. We're just going to stop by these brewery boys or whatever.
You want to go there now?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's going to be dark if it's turning dark by the time we get back, then that means we still have at least 4 to 5 hours to get a full rest. And then even then, that's 8 hours of rest and then 4 hours before we need to be somewhere.
Mm-hmm. So, as you ask around, trying to get the location of the brewery boys, it doesn't take long with, especially how Rio is acting now, to get the information that they usually hang about the waterways, as they usually like to play in the waters.
And as we're walking, Hydra will go ahead and try to patch up Gorath's injuries.
Rio just kind of like wanders off. I'm going to look for my money. I will see you later.
This is not gonna work.
Good luck! Hydra's gonna kind of say, Rio, you got your murder face on. What are you doing?
Nonsense. I am calm and collected. I
Rio.
rolled a 28 deception. I'm fine.
Okay. When you're searching through the market area, you do see all the way up here what look to be a bunch of boys, maybe 15 in total, all young. Some range from 6-year-olds all the way up to like 17-year-olds, and they are all kind of just paddling in this very filthy water. And yeah, it looks like they're all just joking around, kidding around. And it looks like people are actively avoiding kind of being near them.
Will walks through and immediately looks for anyone that looks like they recognize him.
Make an insight check.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
11. Okay. You see one boy, what looks to be around 13 years old, dark skin, dark hair, but very kind of standout hazel, light hazel eyes. And when he sees you, you see him quickly kind of look away from you and actively try and like ignore you.
Will smiles and approaches him. Excuse me, young man.
Yes, good sir.
I am here to reclaim something that was misplaced.
What might that be, sir? I could perhaps help you find it.
He crouches down and then he palms his Clasp token. I truly hope you can help me find it. If you do, I will reward your assistance and forget about the situation.
Intimidation check.
Advantage for Clasp?
Yeah.
20.
And with that, he will kind of stand up and say, yes, sir. Why don't you look over there and I can look over here for you.
No. We can look together.
Okay. Back in a minute, fellas. And he will walk over here into this corner and quickly kind of dive behind what looks to be a few barrels and then quickly pop his head up. Is this it, sir? And he will hold out a bag, what looks very familiar to Gorath's bag.
Takes it, counts it.
It's all there. Or at least what Gorath would have had.
He'd flick his hand and wrist pocket it. And the other one that you found on the ground, of course?
Oh! Look over there! I dropped it again. And he goes over into the back kind of area and comes out with what looks to be, this time, your coin purse.
Takes it, counts it.
All there.
He nods, also puts it in his pocket. I must thank you. And he'd give the boy a gold piece.
Sir, as I did manage to find both of your belongings, shouldn't that be 2 coins?
Rio actually chuckles at that and then pulls a coin from Gorath's purse and gives it to the boy. You are correct. I like you, young man. You are clever. Perhaps I will find work for you. What is your name?
Naren, sir.
Naren. Rio nods and leans down. You are skilled and you are smart enough to know how to stay alive. But a word of advice, truth advice. Some people are cold and some are empty, and some cannot forgive any slight, no matter how small. Learn to read them carefully So you may choose targets that you can survive. Yes?
Yes, sir.
He smiles. Which one do you think I am?
He will look deeply in your eyes, and you see a bit of a worried face come across his, and just kind of looks at the ground.
Rio nods. Work on that skill. That, above all else, will serve you the best in life.
Nice.
He nods, and kind of, with a very cheeky smile, kind of just looks up at you, and nods again.
Rio turns to walk away, and in passing, he calls over his shoulder. And stay away from wealthy, attractive young women.
He moves his head almost like a puppy would to the side.
And then he returned to the inn.
Mm-hmm. I just saw the Rakshasa joke. Very nice.
Yeah. Hey, that's me.
So, you got your money back?
Mm-hmm. And he tosses Gorath's pouch.
Yes, thanks. Thanks a lot.
What time is it right now? Or is it dark? Very dark right now?
No, it's the sun's on its way down now.
Well, we should rest up for the tournament tomorrow. I say we head back.
In a different inn, I hope.
We
We
did pay
paid
for
for 3 days.
Yeah, we paid for 3 days. We should be good.
Oh, we did. Oh, good. I thought it was only one night.
3 days. You were very unhappy about it.
Yep. Gorath rages
Might as well.
at the prices.
Yeah.
Gorath
Otherwise-
enters a rage and cleaves the shop in half. No.
But yes, you guys can, if you want to leave this area, you can do so. Is that a yes?
Yes.
Away!
This time, Gorath pockets his pouch of gold inside his breastplate.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Hydra's gonna just like, no, hang on. I have a better idea. Everyone, give me your pouches.
You're just gonna shove them in you?
It's creepy.
Hydra just stares at Flint. Are you sure you want to know the answer to that question?
Yes, he has a prison pocket.
I mean,
What do you mean?
Wait, don't we have a bag of holding?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Could we just, toss all the gold in there?
That's up to you guys.
You could, but
If we lose the bag of holding, we lose everything.
Alright, I hand my gold to Hydra.
and he'll put it in a very specific place so that way he keeps them separated from everybody's.
Okay.
He'll hold his hand out to Gorath and Glees. You guys want me to do it too?
Yeah, I hand over my gold.
He'll put Gorath in a specific place. Rio?
I pass it over when it's no longer in my pocket.
And he'll put that in a specific place and he'll look over to Glees. You want me to look after yours too, buddy?
He went peeing, and I think his flat broke as well.
Yes, he has no gold.
Alright, that's fair. Well then, once that all happens, Hydra will kind of nod. He'll crack his neck a couple times, and then wild shape back into a monkey. And they'll notice that all the pouches tend somehow merge into his body.
Disturbing. But yes.
He's not one with the money.
Oh, God. So, after a bit longer, you guys decide to make your way back into the city. Going through the same ordeal that you did as you went in and went out. But you make your way inside. And from there, you just head to go to rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, what time is it?
Right now, it would be around 10:30-ish.
Okay.
Is it?
Then yeah. And we need to be out and about it. Yeah, we'll just rest. It's fine.
Okay. Then you make your way back to your very expensive hotel room, and I will just go to the toilet while you decide what you want to do in the morning.
I will also go to the toilet.
And please click on your tokens and hit the long rest.
Quick, while the DM is gone, add 10,000 gold to your inventory.
Well, what about 10,000 XP?
Oh yeah, dude.
That won't ding us up
Wait.
actually.
Wait, we use milestones. Fuck. Quick, adding milestones to your inventory.
At 10 milestones.
So what are we gonna do? We're gonna
Steady.
rest, and then we're going to the arena to fight.
Yeah. I need to buy something now.
Ooh.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, what have you decided?
For the morning,
Mm-hmm.
Real's gonna shop.
Anything in particular?
He wants 2 healing potions and a scroll.
Okay. Easy enough to do in this city. What scroll?
Is there like a magic bazaar?
There's the High Temples.
Oh, well, there we go. Actually, is that in his blood book? He started researching that and he got 18.
Did you roll for that now?
I don't think it. Yeah. Nah. Scroll it is.
Yes. Let me just. What level is that?
3.
3? Okay. Let's... One second. That would be 325 gold.
Okay.
All right. Mark that off, and you can add that to your sheet. And
That's all you want to do.
sorry, with the potions as well. That's another one. What grade are you trying to get?
The lowest.
Okay, so that'd be 100 gold for 2.
All right. These are 24 gold left.
Damn, big spender.
By the way, I did want to ask. During the night, while before we were resting, Hydra was wanting to get started on making a potion
Mm-hmm.
healing if possible. Because I have the herbs and flowers for it.
Mm-hmm.
How long would it take me to make? Actually, I should ask before committing to it.
It will probably make you a few days of distilling and kind of preparing the ingredients. If you want, you can roll for the first day now.
Sure, might as well. What would you like me to roll? Nature or medicine?
That would be a. It would either be a.
Oh wait, I can just
nature-
roll herbalism kit. I'm an idiot. Duh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you buy one
Sorry.
of those?
Roll attribute wisdom with it.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay. It goes well after crushing up the different herbs that you need, getting them to dry out, and preparing the more expensive parts of this potion. Um, you feel that you've made good headway and are ready to move on to the next stage.
All right. Well, that's another thing for the next day.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you so much.
Flint, are you back?
Yeah.
Glees, are you back? You're muted, so we can't hear you. Glees? Come on, I want to hear that. Hello. Gorath, you
Can
there?
you call in?
Gorath's here.
Okay, then we'll continue. As you all wake up and some of you go out to shop, is there anything else any of you want to go out and get before the big event?
Don't actually, let me see.
Oh, Hydra would have returned everyone's coin purses after we got out of the swipe or no swiping zone.
Okay.
I guess, is there anyone where that sells a potion of healing? Just minor healing?
Yes. As this is one of the capital cities, it's very easy to find a place that sells magical goods, and a common, normal, healing potion will run you 50 gold.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna buy it then.
Okay.
I'm trying to save up here.
Just learn a healing spell. What?
I do have healing spells, yeah.
This man's
That's
like, I'll
why-
never use them.
Yeah, that's why I'm not buying it, because I have the healing.
Okay. Hold for 1 second.
Hello?
There you are,
Hello.
Glees.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
There it is. So, Glees, before the big event, would you like to do anything in the morning?
In the morning?
Yes. It is the next day, the day of the tournament, and it is morning time. You have a few hours before the tournament begins. Did you want to do anything?
Yes.
What?
I want to look for a dead person.
A dead person?
Yes.
Okay. Make me an investigation check.
Glaze is looking for dead hobos.
Perception check. Investigation check.
Investigation.
19.
Ooh, okay. You hear that
Huh.
there was another murder last night, except this happened just outside of the city walls. It seemed to be of a traveling dance troupe, and they were leaving the city, and one of their younger female dancers was attacked just outside the city walls, found dead the next day, and her hands were removed.
Oh shit. Are the guards covering the last time covering
You
the
don't find the body, like you can see it. You just hear
Oh.
that this happened, and you have no idea where the actual body is, but you do find out that it happened. You probably can guess either the body was examined and then probably given to her next of kin for burial. And it, like I said, they were leaving the city, so you can go chase after them into the desert if you want.
Oh. Handyman hits again. Ah. I'm a disgrace to detectives all over Exandria.
I want to what about the
Like a regular dead person, not a person who was murdered by.
A regular dead person? I mean, you can always go to a
Yes.
graveyard and do some grave robbing.
Yes.
Okay. So, Glees, you make your way to the more common areas of the city, where there is a kind of private graveyard. There is no security, but it is fenced off. Do you just walk in?
Yes, I wear my my ski mask and sneak in.
Okay.
Why is the music broken again?
It's for some reason, if the map isn't set up a certain way, it breaks. I hear it still, but there you go.
Okay, now I hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Let's go. Let's go.
Disadvantage for shouting "Let's go."
No. No, please.
Okay, that's a 14. Okay. You see a lot of graves. What do you do?
Do we see like a freshly dug one?
Doug? You do. And the name on the front kind of rings a bell of the guy that you brought back and asked questions to just a night ago.
Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Is there a place where they keep like what do you call it? Like non-buried dead bodies around?
A morgue?
Morgue, yeah. Somewhere
Mortuary?
around here.
That would be inside the temple that this graveyard is connected to. It looks to be the temple of the Dawnfather.
Fuck. I want to find a fresh dead body that still has its hands on it. I want to go to the morgue, I guess.
Okay, so you want to go into the temple of the Dawnfather.
Yes.
Okay. As you enter, you will see that it is a very somber mood inside. People aren't really talking that much, and it looks like a few of the nuns there seem to be kind of. You hear a bit of sobbing in the distance, and what looks to be a cleric will begin to walk up towards you, Glees, as you are wearing a ski mask.
Hello. So they notice me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello. How can I help you?
Glee's here to show respect to dead people, victim of handyman.
Make a deception check. Okay.
It's an 11.
He will.
I'm +6, dude. Come on.
He will cock an eye towards you. Right. Well, if you're here to meet with anyone, if you could give me their name. Otherwise, there is the graveyard in the back. There you can pay some respects. However, if you're here to try and swindle someone out of their money or do something nefarious, please be aware that it is not a good time to try anything against us, as we have lost quite a few of our people to the handyman, it would seem.
No, Glee's here to check on the body of the dead dancer. Died this morning.
Yes, and as she was a part of the...
Investigation.
met with the girl as she came here to pray. But as she is of a traveling tribe, her body was given back, and they were set off this morning, I believe.
Oh. Hmm.
Poor girl. I only spoke with her briefly, but she seemed filled with life.
You see many dead bodies of handyman, right?
Yes. In the time as he started his killings, we have lost quite a few of our faithful here.
Hmm. Well, what do you think they have in common? Victims of handyman.
Well,
Age?
no, they are all of different ages. I mean, I knew pretty much all of them, and nothing really ties them together. They were not of the same gender or age as normal killers like this handyman usually go for. They were all of different classes. Hmm, I'm sorry. I seem to be forgetting myself. Who are you?
Uh, Glaze is Glaze. Detective. Glaze.
You're with the guard.
Um, Independent contractor.
Hired by one of the families.
Yes.
Deception check.
That was the quickest yes I've ever said in my life. 24.
Okay. Well, like I said, I knew all of them, and they all came here to pray to the Dawnfather, and I saw nothing that they had in common. They all came from different jobs, different backgrounds, different political affiliations.
Tell me, you cleaned dead body before burying, right? Part of religion.
Yes.
Can I talk to a person who does that? Maybe they find something else other than missing hands.
All right. Wait here, and I'll bring them. And he will step away. Do you do anything?
Okay. Do I see like where they keep the dead bodies around?
No.
God damn it!
You're at the
I'm gonna
front
wait
of
for
the
him then.
temple. Okay.
God damn it, I'll
About
just wait. I'll just wait.
about 2 minutes later, he will return with what looks to be a middle-aged woman, and she will kind of walk up to you and give you a kind of curious look, maybe never seeing a rat folk before, and the cleric will introduce her as Lily.
Hello, Lily. Glees is Glees. Detective.
Oh, hello, Detective Glees. You,
Yes.
You have questions?
Dead bodies. Yes, dead bodies of handyman. Do you find on their bodies anything out of the ordinary, other than slit to the throat, missing hands?
No. They have a few bruises, probably fighting back, but usually they are, and it is not just the throat. They're killed in a number of different ways, but the hands are always removed.
I only saw. Glee saw only one, and his throat was slit. What about girl from morning? How'd she die?
I believe she was, from what I heard from the guards, is she was hit with an arcane effect.
Oh, Handyman uses magic!
They will kind of both take a step back as you begin to scream in this temple.
Apologies. Please take his job seriously. Tell me, do you have body right now, or you bury all of them?
We do keep some for the families to prepare their burials. None of the victims right now.
Do you mind if I take a look?
For what reason?
She said that she has none of the victims, right?
Yep, just normal people who have died.
Oh fuck. Oh, then never mind. Forget I asked. I thought she had one.
Nope.
Well, thank you, Lily, for help. Very informative. And
He looks at the other guy and he says,
thank you.
You are most welcome.
Glees is gonna just walk out. Then reluctantly
Wait.
fucking
Detective.
what? Yeah.
Yes.
He will place his hands near your face. May his light always shine upon you. And then he will take a step back.
Thank you.
He will nod.
Please appreciate, religious thoughts.
He walks out.
As you say that before you leave, he will, as you say that exact words, he will like give a face like, what? As you then leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig a fucking grave, making sure that like it still has its hands on it.
Wait, what?
Yes, I'm gonna defile a grave.
Any
That's-
grave? Just a random grave?
Yes.
Okay. Now or
Maybe one of the mausoleums or some shit.
now, as it is daylight.
Yes.
Okay. So you go back into the graveyard.
Yes, I'm gonna do it sneakily though. So
Stealth check.
please, God, please. Oh my God! All I need is a fucking
Can you
hand.
use bardic inspiration on yourself?
Not yet.
No. I need a fucking hand. No!
Okay. So, as you make your way into this graveyard, and you begin to dig one of the graves, you will see a nearby guard see you. You see him. He sees you seeing him, and there is this moment where you're both just frozen, looking at each other. And then he will begin to run at you with drawing his scimitar, and I'm guessing you just begin to run.
No, you didn't see anything.
Suggestion.
Okay. And that's a what save?
Oh, wisdom save.
Okay. That's an 18.
Fuck! I don't know.
He will pull out a whistle and begin to blow it very loudly.
No, please fucking books it.
Make a dexterity check.
No. Come on. No.
He's gaining on you, and you hear multiple guards beginning to run around corners near you. You hear more whistles beginning to go off in all different directions.
Oh my
Let's turn the music.
No.
What do you do as in front of you, you begin to see people beginning to scream as you are being chased by guards?
No, it's all a misunderstanding now.
A spear goes
Oh
flying
my god.
past your face, embeds itself into a wall. Make another dexterity check as they are gaining on you.
Oh, oh shit. Do I see any tunnels or some shit underground I can like jump, squeeze through? That's a
Underground?
good one.
No.
Oh, they don't have like a sewer system.
Nope, they have water ducts, but they are, you can just see them running through the city.
Mm. Then I'm gonna try and run through the buildings like in tight alleyways.
Okay, in that case, make me an
Tight-
athletics check.
tight- Yeah, the tightest I can. Yeah. Athletics. Athletics. No, I have -1 on that. Okay.
Okay. You begin to lose them through the different homes and the buildings. People begin to scream as you just kind of dart into one of their windows and then jump on their tables and then dart out another window, going from building to building. And you hear that you
And
are
I
losing
sink.
them.
One stop. One jump ahead of the
Oh my god.
no.
It came true.
One jump ahead of the gods.
But as you get,
Yeah.
they are still approaching you, but you do not see they have no line of sight on you right now. Do you just keep running, or do you want to try something else?
Am I in a safe place now?
You're not in a safe place. They are still chasing you, but they do not see you anymore.
Oh, they don't see me anymore. Do I see like a bunch of hobos sitting around?
You see some people who are, you don't know if they're hobos, but they're kind of just sat down all playing cards on the ground.
Okay, can I try and blend in?
Sure, make a deception check.
This is intense. All I wanted was a fucking hand.
That's what they all say.
You wanted a hand? Are you the handyman?
That's a natural 20. So, as you sit down and kind of pretend to be one of these people, you will see the guards run by you, and you watch as one of the guards stops and kind of just looks down at you and shouts at the other guards. They are too far. They are too far in front, and you have seconds before all the other guards begin to descend upon you. What do you do?
I cast Dissonant Whisper on him and run the other way.
What does that do?
Wisdom saving throw DC 16. If he fails, he runs away from me.
16.
God damn it! I'm dead.
Aggressor wins. Aggressor wins.
No,
he has to
now
meet
saving
it.
throws.
No,
You have
he
to
has to
meet
meet
the
it.
saving throw.
So, you begin to run off in the other direction. This guy will quickly pull out his sword and let's see if he hits you as you run away. I'm guessing a 9 will miss.
Miss.
You will
Yes,
keep
yes.
going, running. He will try and grab a hold of you. Make me a dexterity save.
No.
You
No.
need to get a 9.
Yes!
Is there a 9?
This is so intense! Oh my god!
You manage to leap out of his grasp just before he can grab a hold of your back fur, and you carry on into one of the alleyways, him following you. What do? You just keep running?
Yeah, I run away apologizing profusely. Sorry!
Okay, make a athletics check.
Oh, look at the one on that!
You need to beat a 21.
I can't beat a 21.
You need to get a natural 20 then.
Mathematically
Oh,
impossible.
that's a 1. Okay, make another dexterity saving throw as he tries to grab you again. You gotta beat a 9. You beat it.
Not too slippery.
Now, this chase has been going on for a while, and you're beginning to get tired. He's also beginning to get tired. There'll be one more roll here. The winner,
Oh no.
well, the winner will either be caught or catch someone. So, you can either make an athletics, acrobatics, or straight up dexterity check.
I'll go for acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics.
You gotta beat a 5.
That's fine. Oh my god.
You can do it.
All I need is not to roll a natural one.
Yeah.
Okay. You
That was
Well-
close though.
run down the alleyway, and as you're both beginning to pant, running out of steam, you will see what looks to be a ladder heading up onto the rooftops. You will quickly scurry your way up, and as he begins to climb up after you, you will push off the ladder, and he will go slam into what looks to be a guy who is selling nothing but cabbages, and the cabbages will kind of be smashed and roll over to the side on the ground, and he will just look up at you and just scream out, "Rat bastard!"
Sorry, misunderstanding. And then I run away.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
Meanwhile, what have the rest of you guys been doing?
Well, I assume we were doing all the stuff we were doing earlier while he was doing this.
Okay.
And then we head on to the arena.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to the arena too, but
I get
Um,
healed
like,
today.
sweat as fuck.
So eventually, you guys meet up on your way to the arena. Glees looks very out of breath and sweaty.
What happened to you?
The same that happens back in Stelben. People see me doing something, misunderstand, try to kill me, call me a rat bastard, I run away.
Oh. You are alright though, yes?
Yeah. No scratches, no scratches.
Did you kill
Almost
anyone?
died though. No. Why
No
would I
bodies
kill
to
anyone?
hide. Okay. Well, are you ready? We're heading out.
Yes.
Okay. You guys will make your... Yep.
Yeah, Glees takes a big sip from his trusty water skin that is filled with sewage.
Okay. Tastes like mother's milk.
Gross.
So you make your way through the city, heading to the east side. And as you kind of make your way through, you will begin to see more and more people. And you'll see children having what looks to be carnival food. You will see people excited and speaking very loudly about who's going to win. And eventually you will turn a corner, seeing a huge arena, gladiator style, and you'll see people armoring up. You'll see a man rubbing like a woman's back and kind of getting her psyched up. And all around you, you will see people kind of treating them as celebrities. And you will also see at the very front of this arena, there seems to be a huge notice on the front. And it looks like the people who are competing, the gladiators, are looking at this post. What do you guys do?
Look at the gladiators.
Look
Yeah.
at the post.
Okay, looking at the gladiators, they are muscly, toned, and pretty hot.
Real's
Damn.
gonna slide over to the biggest one.
Okay. You see what looks to be a weirdly bluish tinted skin.
You see Gorath.
No. Move.
Move. A kind of blue tinted, very lightly blue tinted, very tall human looking person, but with blue tinted skin.
Is he hot?
He's very hot, and he has purple eyes.
Rio's gonna pause next to him. What's he looking at?
He's looking at the notice
Are the fighters?
of what it looks to be. What he's looking at is once you look up, it looks to be the order of when people fight.
Oh. Where's the group at?
The group. Let me look at that now.
Glaze is gonna go to Hydro and say,
Hydro.
Yes, please.
Glees say no hard feelings if Glees kick Hydro in the ass.
Hydra just smiles and ruffles Gleese's hair. Honey, if you manage to do it, I would be surprised. And I'll tell you what, if you manage to beat me or get further than me, I'll make sure that you I'll make sure that I can make. I'll make. Let me try English here.
take your time, take your time.
I will gladly make you something nice for dinner tonight. Then.
Oh. I think friend here. No. We would like that.
And then he will shake his effigy at you. Oh my god, Hydro. We're in the same group! Hydro!
Oh,
What
I'm gonna
are
be
the
against Rio.
chances? Oh, Garth is on his own.
Gorath is taking on gladiator after gladiator.
Oh no!
So, these are the standings right now. As it
Will you
looks
look
like,
at that?
it looks like you will all be facing off different people in the first round. The second round, if you manage to both go through, you will be facing each other. And then the round after that, if you, again, both of you from this side succeed, you'll be facing off against each other. And if Gorath, you manage to defeat all of the other gladiators, you will meet one of your friends in the final round.
Oh, this is exciting.
He looks at the large man next to him. Which one are you?
He will point here.
Oh. What is your name?
My name is Alexa.
Alexa. Do look me up after your fight. Tell me how it goes.
He will look you up and down and then give you a smile.
Rio winks and heads back to the group. Pausing to glance back, shaking his head. I will be sure to comfort him when he loses.
Okay.
You hear Hydra off to the side.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you over your translucent scarves.
Glaze will go to Rio and say,
Glaze wish Rio good luck.
Thank you, please. You are facing Hydro. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll see you in the finals.
he walks next to Hydro without looking at him. Goes to Flint.
Hey, Flint.
Yeah.
I suggest you give up. According to this, you have no chance.
Well, I am interested to see how I do against Rio.
Rio's very intense. Maybe you should cheat a little bit. Slip something into his drink. It's just Glees, Glees. Silly Glees, doing silly Glees things. Never mind.
And then Glaze will go finally to Gorath.
Hey, Gorath. Listen, man. I know it will feel lonely not, hitting your friends in the face, since you're on that side of the tournament. But keep in mind, Gorath is leader of the pack, so everyone will be cheering for Gorath.
Pats you,
I appreciate
pats
it.
you on the knee.
See you in the final.
Yeah.
I will not go easy.
Don't you dare lose.
Please will get decimated in the first fight. Let's go.
Please is ready.
Okay.
He talked a lot of shit.
Now, just to go over the rules that you would see posted up, you are allowed to use magic. You are not allowed to use healing potions during the fight. You are, out of game, allowed to rest until your next fight and spend hit dice and take a short rest.
Ooh, short rests are available. That's good. That's good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, that's very nice.
Well, wonder if we have any warlocks in this. Good for
Yeah,
them.
Mhm.
Warlocks have
What
been
about healing
great.
magic?
Healing magic
Oh,
is
fighters
fine.
would have been great.
You can use healing magic on yourself. You just can't use healing potions, and you can't use healing potions while you're taking a short rest either. You can try,
Okay.
but you will be disqualified if you are found out to be, juicing, as they would call it.
Yeah.
It is all about what you have been able to achieve in your lifetime, whether that be magical means or strength means. And it all, you can use items for weapons, but that's pretty much it. So just keep
Okay.
that in mind.
I'm guessing that poisons are super banned.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless
Fuck.
it is a magical weapon that, gives out poison on its own, then that's fine.
Hmm.
If you were
I was
to,
thinking monk's hood.
that would be illegal. You can try
Exactly.
and use it,
That's why. That's exactly why I was asking.
You can. By the way, these only take in effect once you enter the building. If you were to poison one of your enemies now, that's fair game.
Hmm.
So there are the rules. Also, obviously, no killing. If you kill someone, you are disqualified.
So we're just assuming that our damage is non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's fine.
Any other questions?
We did agree that spells do non-lethal damage.
For this, yes.
Normally, I'm guessing no.
Depends on the spell. It really depends on the spell.
No, I got you.
I mean, a fireball is not gonna
Yeah.
do non-lethal.
Can someone like if Liz feels like he's overwhelmed, can he give up?
Yeah, you can surrender anytime.
Or
It's just seen as very shameful.
Okay.
It's one of those things
Luckily,
that if you're gonna,
luckily Glees has no shame.
Yeah.
It's one of those things like if you're gonna lose, at least get knocked out and lose fighting. But if you can obviously kind of dive out if you want, but you get the sense it's that very gladiator, boo, and but I don't think Glees would really care.
Yeah, I'm a coward.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Glees has no shame. Glees is a rat.
I was born into this.
Yeah, he's used to this.
We're just gonna
Please
glance
add
around.
shame immunity to your stat sheet, please.
We're just gonna look around. One of us needs to make it to the end, so do your best, yes? It is unfortunate that you two would face each other, but I looked at the last bracket. Very unfortunate. That is on you, Gorath. You must secure your victory. It is almost a given that one of us will secure this side.
Of course.
Excellent.
Oh, help me God. Can I?
Go.
Can I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt. Can I sleight of hand, Rio?
Sure. What are you trying to do to Rio?
I want to steal something important from him. Something that will give Flint an upper hand
Okay.
in the fight against him.
I
Go
like
ahead.
how you
Because
think immediately I'm gonna lose to you.
Yeah, because Glees has no faith in Flint at this point.
Oh my god!
I'm personally just laughing that you think you're gonna survive stealing from him, but go for it.
I know. Go ahead, make a sleight of hand check, and Rio make an perception check. $15, $12. You beat
Wheel.
him.
Wheel. Roll a Rio, go ahead and roll a d6.
No, no.
Ooh,
Oh,
matches.
exactly.
Wait.
Do-
What's
Do I need
wheel?
what?
My cosmic omen, a feature.
Can you ping it?
Absolutely.
Hang on, roll a perception check to see if you can even see this.
Massive beats this
Okay.
one.
You need to
Yes.
beat a
Yes.
15.
Hydro would probably see it. His perception is
This
ridiculous.
passive beats
16,
this.
yeah, you
My
do see
passive
it.
beats it.
Oh yeah, you do see him then.
Yeah.
So that's a 3. So that'll be a 15. So yeah, you meet it. So you do see Glees trying to what looks to be enter your pockets behind you.
What's he-
Rio.
What was he reaching for?
What were you reaching for? Say it.
He uses.
Say it.
No, not anymore. No, I'm not gonna say it anymore. خلاص.
Say it.
I got caught.
Yeah, but what were you reaching for? He would have seen you reaching for something.
I wanna reach for the what do you call it? The book he uses for spells.
He doesn't use books.
The,
He doesn't use
My,
books.
my
doesn't?
blood book?
No, he's a sorcerer.
Oh no! Shit!
Please.
Oh right. Yeah.
Are you done
I
with the
forgot.
Book of Shadows? I am reading the blood one right now, but perhaps later.
Yeah, you can have this one too.
Give him.
Thank you. He takes the Book of Shadows and pats him on the head. Go prepare for your fight.
Fuck!
Please, he's not having a good day today.
I'm gonna pickpocket Gleese's underwear.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
You say that
He doesn't wear any underwear.
Yeah.
He doesn't wear one.
Commando, baby!
Please, what is this? That's my dick.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Ew.
so you have 1 hour until the
I
tournament
tried.
starts. Do any of you want to do
I
anything,
tried.
or would you like me to skip until the fight? If you want to try and do something to each other, that's also fine.
Gora,
Yeah.
listen carefully.
Yeah.
Do not scar. That means a Goliath, right?
No,
Alex
the guy that you talked to was a
Human.
a
But blue
Asama,
skin.
Oh. Yes.
angel boy.
Oh.
An ASMR.
Oof. Do not scar that Asama's face. I want that one. Beat him, but do not scar his face. If you do,
Alright.
No promises, but I'll keep that in mind for you.
You owe me.
Yes.
All right. But if you can wound him enough so I would have to nurse him back to health, I would appreciate it.
Like his knees?
No, something on the chest.
Ah.
Yes. So he can't move around and such, yes.
Oh yeah, like breaking his ribs.
Yes, but do not puncture a lung.
Okay, I'll go for his ribs just for you, Rio.
I appreciate it. Good luck.
Just for you, Rio.
Rio being Rio.
Did the Asmar hear that, by the way?
No.
Ah.
Hydra's gonna pat Flint on the back. Alright, now, there's a few things you need to know about Rio, okay? One, don't try to hit him up front. Try to target his brain. And he gives a wink.
I figured.
And as he does that, he's going to try to take the silver pouch.
Okay.
No.
One day.
Yep.
One day.
This is now the 4th time he has tried, and yet again, you see him quite easily.
Flint is now getting used to this.
What
do you want me
is
to
this?
just-
What is this item, anyways?
It's a piece of gold. Who wants a gold?
No.
No.
It's the pouch full of silver. But go ahead. Sorry.
You just want me to give it to you?
Okay.
He just kind of eyes and stops and grins. But what's the fun in that? But he'll move his hand away and just pat Flint on the back. Seriously though, good luck.
Yeah. After seeing Rio, I think I might need it.
You know what you need to do. But good luck though. And he'll just work on meditating for a little bit before the fight.
Hey, yo, DM.
Yes. Player.
Think I can find my opponent before the fight?
I mean, you can ask around and say, who is fighting me or something, but you try.
Who is GL?
GL.
Make me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Investigation with disadvantage. Okay. 5.
5. After about 20 minutes of people just kind of laughing at you and people, taking their kids away from you so they don't get near you.
Why are there kids in the gladiator arena?
Well, you're still on the outside. You haven't gone in yet.
Oh, okay. No, I was gonna look in the lockers, like in the area where.
Oh, that
where
isn't
the,
started yet. People haven't moved into the actual areas yet.
Oh, okay. I thought we were inside.
But
Oh, yeah.
you
I'm
do
gonna
not
try and look
manage.
for them.
That would be later, but keep hold of that.
Mm.
On the outside, is anyone else trying anything? Would any of you like to assassinate each other?
We're just gonna try to track down who he's fighting.
You want to help with that?
No, so he's gonna try to track down who he's fighting.
Oh, yeah, I know. So, Flint, did you want to do something?
No, I'm just gonna wait.
Okay. In that case, the time comes where you get to move into the fighting area and what you would call a locker room. Now, make an investigation check.
Yay.
Everyone?
Can I do one?
Well, if you all want to try and find your partner, then you can. Or if you want to find Glee's partner, then I guess so as well.
No, I want to find my.
I'm gonna
enemy.
find my own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Violet anywhere here?
No.
You're wearing
So
Violet,
you're
Someone
telling
is
me I cannot find my partner?
Flint. Oh,
We
wait,
got partner names,
Glee's.
though, right?
That's,
yeah, sure. There's a
Yeah.
name.
So that's... Gorath, you find your partner.
Oh, what's he wielding? Or wearing?
Wearing, he's kind of open in the chest, no real armor to speak of, and he's wielding what looks to be a great hammer.
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Same as me.
Barbarian. I love it.
Fuck.
Fuck.
What about what about can I find like like the guy who's gonna fight Hydro?
I'll let you make one more investigation check.
Then I'm gonna use it to find mine.
Okay.
If you're gonna make me
You
use.
sneaky bitch. What is that? A
18?
Investigation.
18.
18?
Okay. You do find yours, and Rio, are you looking for yours as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see what looks to be, I'll do you first. You see what looks to be an older gentleman, but very, very muscular, and looks like this. If it loads. Oh, there you go.
Rio rolls for seduction.
God damn it.
Do you want to try and seduce him?
Oh god, he's
Yeah.
hot.
Okay. What do you do as you go up to him?
Oh my god!
He's just gonna go up to the guy and start with like a fighter's conversation, and then remark on scars and battles and stuff like that. Try to feel him out.
Okay. After talking for a while, he'll kind of just say to you, so, this your first time?
In this kind of setting, yes, an arena. It is a novel experience. It really gets the blood pumping. He grins slyly.
Oh, you look, he'll kind of grasp your arms. You look strong enough.
To think I have much to offer. I work well with my body, you see.
Okay, now you can make the, make a
Persuasion?
charisma check.
Do-do-do-do.
Roll a sex check.
Oh my
Is
god.
that at advantage?
No, I don't think I'm supposed to.
Okay, so that's a 9. He
But I
will...
will totally re-roll that. No, I will spend points to re-roll this.
Okay.
Spend a sorcery point. Any success.
Someone wants to get laid.
Oh,
Okay.
my rolls are bad.
With
You're
an
gonna eat all
11.
my wheels up, aren't you? No, I'm not gonna help you in this.
He
I'm good.
will look at you after a while and kind of go from a smile to a oh face, and he will just look like he thinks about it for a while. Like he looks you up and down. He looks at your arms, looks at your hair, and then he kind of shakes it off a little bit and just, I've actually already got someone. Let's go out there and have a good fight though. Rio. Yeah.
It's so awkward.
Rio grins and shakes his head. Ah, well, that was your one chance to get the better of me tonight.
He will kind of open his mouth a little bit wider and just stare at you, and then kind of again just good fight, champion. And he will walk away and have very red cheeks.
Got him.
Success.
Psychological warfare.
Rio never.
You, however, Glees, will find also the person that you'll be fighting. And he
Yeah.
looks like... He looks a younger, maybe youngest person competing, and much more thinner, but still very muscly. And again, kind of open shirt, longer hair, and yeah, it looks a little bit more newer to this whole kind of arena game.
Oh no, he's
Why
hot
is everyone
too.
hot?
You guys.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Be
god.
quiet, Twink. No, I'm sorry.
Hello. Holy shit. Hello.
He will look up at you and yeah, you can see that boyish look in his face, still very young, and he'll just kind of, hello, sir.
Is someone around?
Everyone, you're in the locker room.
Okay.
Glees is Glees. Nice to meet you. We will be fighting today.
Oh, you're my my opponent. It's nice to meet
Yes.
you, Mr. Glees.
Nice to meet you too. What was your name again?
Mikkel.
Mikhail. Mikhail, listen, son. This is not worth it. The glory, the money. It's not worth it. You're too young for this.
And I will cast suggestion on him and say,
Okay.
maybe go back to your city. Be a good farm boy.
Okay. And that's a wisdom save?
that's a wisdom save.
Ooh, it doesn't have that good of a wisdom.
Come on, please, God.
15.
Hey, 15. It works.
What's your DC?
16.
Yeah. He will kind of nod and
Yeah. Maybe forfeit your name from the game.
maybe you're right. I could always wait until next year. I mean, I know my family really needs the money, but maybe it's not worth it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! This is so sad! he's cute and poor! No!
Oh no!
Bleed ruining families left and right.
No!
He's just a good boy trying to help his family.
Please, please will say,
Listen, kid. Maybe it's better to find a different job. This is too much for a young man like you.
I was not blessed with many things from the gods. My hands and my muscles are the only thing that they gifted me. I am not very smart, and I do not read or write, and well, hopefully my ma can go on with what she has now. Please excuse me. And he will get up and begin to pack up his things.
yes, for 8 hours. There's no way in hell.
What alignment is Glees, by the way?
Evil.
Glaze is chaotic. No, he's not chaotic. He's neutral evil.
I'm so proud of you right now.
And
This poor twink. Twunk. What's gonna do?
this guy will pack up his things, look back at you, and with what looked to be a little bit of a tear beginning to swell in his eye, he will say to you,
Oh
Bleed, before
god!
he walks away, he'll say, "Good luck, please." And he will walk
You
away.
too. You too, Mike.
It's Mikkel.
Forget. Yeah, whatever, dude.
He walks back to walks back to the other.
That
People.
was so
Just
fucking
chilling.
smart.
It's fine. He'll work in a nice, good street corner. He'll go down a life of whoring and hooking and die of a venereal disease. It's fine.
No,
When-
he'll figure
when
it
he-
out after 8 hours. He will fuck me up.
When he's that hot, he's gonna find something to make money out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The guy had an 8-pack. He can work as a mercenary.
Yeah, or a bodyguard.
Look, your job is to find him like a sugar mama now. That's your job, Lise. Or sugar
Please
daddy,
has
oh
no
my God.
regrets.
We're just claps. All right.
I was gonna
I
scare
think
the
this
fuck
is our
out.
first win, boys.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
does anybody else try and find their first, fighter.
I don't really have any mind-bending effects, so I can't really do anything.
I like the surprise. I'll wait.
Okay. Well, if that is all, the music begins to build, and people begin to. You can hear cheering beginning on the outside in the main arena area, and you will hear the kind of echoing around the chamber that the first fight has been cancelled, and Glees will be moving on into the next stage. And you hear boos, you hear cries, you hear, what is this? We paid for fights. But Glees, you move on without even having to fight. 10 minutes later, after the crowd cools down, and I move you to the arena.
Ooh. Welcome to the arena.
Whoa, that's a cool arena, man.
So you're just gonna concentrate on suggesting the entire arena fight?
Well, he can drop it now that the guy has been disqualified.
Yeah, but I mean, he's gonna shove him in the back.
That's his fault. But moments later,
Yeah, that guy should have just succeeded on his saving throw.
Yeah, true. What?
Hydro. In fact, let me bring out the thing one more time. And I'll put that over here.
What do
Hydro.
the others think now that Glees won without fighting? What do you guys think happened?
Riro assumes you just mind fucked him. You did it last night, so. Considering he was gonna try to physically do the same thing, he's not gonna say anything about it. Hypocritical.
Hydro, you will begin to hear them screaming the different names as the music changes.
Let's go, baby! Oh, this map is beautiful, by the way.
And you will
Nice
hear
pick.
someone scream out a different name, not your name. They will scream out, Torin, we're bringing you out. And you will see this person barge past you and enter the arena first. When it loads.
Torin? He's cute! No!
Oh my god, another hot one. What?
Why is
So
everyone
many
so
tweets.
hot in this world? No!
They're fighters. He's high.
And he will take up a position. Let me move this out of the way. And I'll use this token to kind of symbolize him. Let me... that. And he will take up position here. A few moments later, as the crowd dies down, you'll hear the voice come over. Next, a new face, Hydro. Please place your token and position yourself at your starting area.
Alright. Now Joe will just move over to the opposite side.
Fighters, are you ready? He will put up a thumb.
Hydro will say, ready.
3, 2, 1, for glory! And he will immediately begin to move as we go into initiative. Roll your initiative.
Hydro's going to make quick work of this child. The only question is how much
What's
effort
it-
he will expend.
Where is everyone else? Like in the map? Are we in the?
You're in the inside. You can see what's happening. You're like in the in just underneath the stands, watching through the grates there. He goes first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Hydro.
So
Do it.
he will. He's going to run, 1, 2, jump over here, go underneath, and roll a stealth check.
Ooh, a sneaky boy.
The duality threat.
With disadvantage because he's hot.
What?
What? That's because he's hot. Good
Where
one.
is... There you go. That is a 15. Okay. And you no longer can see him. Hydro, it is now your turn.
Hydra just kind of sighs and rolls his eyes. Really? Doing this early? Really?
What? Where did the other token go?
You can't see him.
He's stealthing, so invisible.
Question: is this the base of this thing completely solid?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. Hydro will. He'll step forward a bit. Let me see how far I can move. Okay.
He's gonna put his token over there.
Hydro will move at about 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, right here. And as he's walking, he just kind of continues to crack some joints a little bit. And then as he does, he's going to extend his right hand, and stars begin to form up his arm, and his skin starts to darken and go translucent a little bit. And a bow, a glowing 2 prongs will appear at the end of his arm as he takes on the archer form of his starry shape.
Okay.
And then, what he'll do is, as he does that, let's see, what do I want to do here? He'll if I can find it, there it is. He'll go ahead then and use his action to go ahead and cast Longstrider on himself.
Okay.
So now my movement is 40 feet.
Very good. Is
And
that
that's
your
my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Moving on to his turn.
This fucking picture, dude.
Okay, now your turn.
Alright, and since he's wanted to play stealthy, Hydro is going to try to keep a lookout, an eye, to see if he can spot anything weird or
Make
as
a
he's moving.
perception check.
Over here. Natural 20.
Okay, you do not see him, as you cannot see him from where you are, but you hear what sounds like splashing water coming from over in this direction.
Which direction?
Let me ping it. In this kind of area.
Still
I
nothing.
still
Are
ain't
you on the
seen
right
it.
layer?
Oh, I'm not on the right goddamn layer.
Yeah.
One more with feeling. In this
Okay.
general direction. Splashing water.
Alright. Then I'm going to hold my action and wait for him to pop up.
Okay. You know that you're about 10 feet high right now, and the water surrounding this is 10 feet below. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold an action for
Okay.
when I spot him.
Vermintide music.
And
Music
he
for my
will-
people!
And my action is gonna be holding a spell, by the way. So
Mhm.
just so
Okay.
you know, I'm holding a spell.
It is now your turn again. You no longer hear the splashing.
Still don't see him.
Nope.
Okay. He will.
What's the crowd's reaction right now?
Right now, they are kind of just watching patiently, but a few people are kind of like, "Hurry up! We want to see blood."
Well, if he's hearing that, then fine. Hydro will go ahead and cast the spell he was holding, and it's gonna be Call Lightning.
Okay.
Whoa!
So basically, clouds start forming over the arena, and since he stopped hearing it, where about like right about here is where he stopped hearing the water.
You stopped hearing about here.
Okay.
It's showing off, Rio.
All right.
It is an annoying situation if he's just going to remain invisible.
So the specific last location I would have heard, then, just for reference.
Right here is the last place you heard the splashing.
Are you on the wrong layer again?
Son of a bitch. Right here.
Okay. Okay. So then Hydro's going to call forth the clouds, and he's going to try to do it in a bit of an well, I suppose I'll need to move to do this, won't I? 'Cause I need to be able to see the point. Yeah, I'll go ahead and move right here. Can I see the point now or no?
You can see down here.
Okay,
You can make
just
a
double-checking.
perception check as well,
Okay, sure, might as well.
as you're at that angle.
Might as well then. If I can get it, there it goes. 16.
Okay. You see a pair of feet underneath here.
Alright, Hydra's going to gesture with his free hand and point the lightning to to strike at an angle to try to hit under the bridge.
Okay.
And that would be, and if that hits, because I'm aiming for that direction, let's see, they would need to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm gonna let you tell me if that hits or not. So before I don't need to roll, if I need to roll or
Yeah,
not.
he'd be here. So yeah, you could have the lightning strike at the side and hitting him.
Okay, just checking. Let's go ahead and pop that first. See what damage we get. All right, 16 damage. I do not have one left. I have 2 left. Thank you.
And that's a dex save.
Yes, yes.
DC
16.
16. Damage is how much?
It'll be 16.
16 as well.
I didn't roll very well, but that's okay.
Average.
And that is a success.
That's a 6. Yep. So I think unless he has evasion,
Nope. That's 8 damage.
yep, that'd be 8 damage then.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Now, since let's see here. Since I released the spell to do that, do I actually see him now more clearly or no?
You can see him, yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to fire off a lumen arrow at him then.
Okay, hell yeah.
And you're gonna see Hydro just kind of reach his right hand forward as he was pointing to guide the thing and pull back the arrow and launch it at him. 17.
17, I believe, will hit.
Nice.
And for 9 radiant damage.
9 radiant damage. Hell yeah.
And that's my turn.
You will hear a noise and then a and then he will look back seeing you and just kind of go into a frown and shout, that was a very good one. Ow. And we'll come up here, begin to climb up this, get to the top. That's 5, 10, that's 15. 5. We'll dash. 6. Yeah, just then, that's his turn. Oh, let me just, there you go. Your turn again.
Alright, he's not in melee range with me yet, is he?
Technically, yes, he would be. Sorry.
Alright, no, I'm just checking. So, with that being the case,
5, 6, yeah.
Hydra's just gonna kind of tut at him a little bit. Use my action to point behind him. Have another lightning bolt strike down right behind him.
Oh my god. And that's another dex
I
save.
really wish that thing would stop taking my spells, but it's fine.
What? 20
That's
damage.
a 23. So 10 damage.
It's a brutal.
You will
swing.
hit him a second time with the lightning, and he will. Could you stop doing that?
You really need to give up if that's gonna be bothering you.
Oh, I'm just trying to be polite, sexy. And he winks at you.
Ah!
He just rolls his eyes. And
Is that the
then
end of your-
I will.
Mhm.
Let's see here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Just kind of chuckle and shake its head. And then, as he does, he just will hold his right hand forward as it was still pointing as the arrow starts to form. He's going to jump backwards towards to try to land into the water, and as he's in midair trying to jump back, he's going to try to fire the arrow when he's 5 feet away. He does get an opportunity attack, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, he is showing
That
off.
That's
misses.
a 10, unfortunately.
Yep, that misses. And I'm firing my arrow.
This is-
26.
26, that definitely hits.
Yep. So 8
Music
extra
died.
damage.
Oof.
Music died.
Oh, damn it.
You
Let me
need
fix-
type music, motherfucker.
And then Hydro falls into the water and and just lets himself submerge. That's the end of my turn.
Show off.
Okay. You land in the water, and on his turn, he will immediately jump down on top of you. And as he falls down, he will bring down the dagger into your, aiming for the side of your neck.
Oh no, their hair. Oh, both of them hair glistening.
By the way, if
With
he's in the
water.
water with me, he has disadvantage on melee attacks underwater. Unless he has freedom of
10.
movement or swimming speed.
A 10 he will still miss.
Yep, nope, misses.
And he will then go for a second attack. Otherwise, no, he can't do that yet. And that's Jesus.
Oh, honey.
He will go and then miss. Go again, aiming for the side of your arm. Miss again. He will just look at you. This is not my day.
Definitely not.
And that'll be his turn.
She's quite sad.
Yeah, first he hides and then he just gets absolutely wrecked.
So as we're down in here, Hydra just starts to grin at the man. And let me find what I need to find real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, it's that one.
Hello,
so-
Peter.
Hydro kind of oh, there it goes. Grins, and then he his body starts to kind of crack and shift in shape, and he turns into a dolphin.
Okay.
Grab his
Sorry.
dick and twist it.
A starry dolphin at that.
Okay. His face will turn into that of surprise and just, what do I? That is, okay. I'm fighting a fish.
And since we're technically underwater, I now have 70 feet of swim speed. I'm going to move back.
Opportunity of attack.
Yep. I don't have disengage, so it's fine.
That's a 7.
Oh, honey. Oh shit.
He has not rolled over a 10 so far.
He has not. And he's going to basically swim forward a bit and do a dolphin leap over him. And as he does, as he begins to land, two things happen at once. Lightning strikes down at him as Hydra's out of the water at the time. And then go ahead and roll that so we can do things in order here.
Is this called lightning again?
It's called lightning again
Okay.
because I can still use it in this form.
That's a 11 for his. Oh wait, sorry,
my
no.
sheets.
Hang on.
Here.
That's his deck save. 13.
Okay.
Still
Oh,
fail.
that's still full
That
damage.
still fails.
Yep.
But 18 damage.
Okay. So as you do a free willy over him, he will look up at you, the drops of water falling from your body onto his face, and he will smile looking at this beautiful creature as when you move out of the way, revealing the clouds and the sunshine above, a bolt of lightning will come out of nowhere, hitting him, and you watch as he just kind of shocks again, and this time goes limp and begins to fall and kind of sink into the water below.
Don't kill her!
And Hydro will quickly swoop up to him and try to push him up onto land and dolphin form, so he doesn't
Okay.
drown.
You move him onto the surface, pushing him across. People will run out of the gate, going over to him, and they will kind of feel around his neck, and they will put up a thumbs up. But the guy who puts the thumbs up will look at you and just give you a kind of cross face and just say to you, spells like that have a risk. Be careful next time.
Hydro will sink underwater real quick and then hop back up. And as he's jumping up to be on land, he is going to drop his wild shape and form back into his person. Try to land on his feet. He's trying to show off here now.
Dexterity check. Or
Absolutely.
acrobatics, in fact.
Okay, acrobatics. I can do that. Let's see if I can actually do it. I'm reserving to see if I'm going to use wheel here, probably because I don't know how well I'm going to roll. Nah, I will. I was going to use it anyway.
How many uses? Can you do that?
That's a 12.
Efficiency?
Well,
I only can use it 3 times a long rest.
you will land on your feet. It is not a 10.0 landing, but you will land and not fall over.
I
And
give
you
that
will-
landing about a 6.
You will hear the crowd go insane at the killer dolphin, and they will just go out. Hydro, hydro, hydro. Some people on the other side, fish boy, fish boy, fish boy. And yeah, they will carry him out and away. And the announcer will then kind of come over the air and just say, Hydro, our first true victor. And again, the crowd.
Fuck Lees, I guess.
Damn. But Hydra will make his way out, waving to everyone, and he'll dismiss. He'll snap his fingers and wave, and the clouds begin to disperse apart.
And you can see why people take part in this. As you're leaving, you see men, women all cheering for you, and you see some young girls shouting out, "I love you, Hydro! Sign me here!" And even some guys saying, just things like, "I'd love to touch your ass!" and shit like that.
Hydra looks very uncomfortable and just kind of looks down and looks away and moves quickly to get out. But he's beat red when he gets down there, scratching the back of his head like.
You did really fucking good there, Hydra.
Yeah, good work, fish boy.
Dang it.
I think that name's gonna stick.
Probably.
Glaze would love to touch your ass.
Hydra will move his still glowing arm towards Glee's like,
Not yet. Give it for later.
So,
Anyway, yep.
if you want, I will say this very quickly, and I will not remind you. In this time, if you do not say, I am having a short rest, out loud to me, I will not count it that you had a short rest.
Oh no, I'm taking a fucking short rest. I need my shit back.
I will say that once and once only, so please remember.
Okay.
Over the, coming over the crowds, you will hear, moving quickly on to our next fight. A new face. A new challenger. Rio! The crowd.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
Don't traumatize him too bad.
The most unenthusiastic, yeah.
Yeah. Hope you fucking die.
Right?
Okay, so please take your starting position. All right. Moments later, the crowd will go silent, and the announcer again. And welcome one of the crowd favorites, Crusher! And you will see this person walk out.
Okay.
And
My guy.
that's your guy.
My guy.
What?
The one you showed me in the locker room that I found?
That was Gorath's guy.
You should be with Crusher, right?
No, the old man. The super hot old man.
No. That's a different artwork.
Oh, I've got the wrong artwork on. Sorry, hang on.
Oh!
I've got the wrong person. Hang on.
Yeah. I was like, that's my guy.
Uh,
The pretty one to fight.
Give
Well,
him
I
his
just-
Barra Daddy.
If
God.
I lose,
Yeah.
then have to be nursed back to health.
Yeah, Crusher. The sugar daddy.
Sorry, yes.
Crusher
This
should
is
be
the
my
right
guy, I think.
No. Yeah, Crusher is, I think, Gorath's guy.
That's him right there.
There
Yeah,
he
that's
is.
Oh yeah, that's the hot one.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's hot.
And
My only
he
weakness.
will take positions. Oh, why are you dead? Oh, that's why.
I overkilled. Sorry.
You overkill so hard, hit the next challenger.
Gorath knows who's fighting him, right?
Hang on one second.
Gorath knows that he's fighting someone who doesn't wear armor and wields a
Maul
yeah,
or
but
Warhammer.
Yeah.
but you
the other
can
guy.
point him out, right? In a groove.
Yeah.
Okay. He will take up positions, look over at you, and his cheeks will immediately start to turn red.
Real smile. It's a slow, salacious grin. You passed up your chance to top me today.
uh, my wife's in the audience. Yeah, and he'll kind of just look down at the ground.
She is more than welcome to join us.
He'll go extremely red. And
Yep. Executes a neat bow. I will be available to nurse you back to health if she requires assistance.
oh boy, he will kind of look around and make me a charisma check.
Oh
His morale is now 0.
Again.
Okay, you don't get advantage on your initiative, but
That's fine.
roll initiative. It's a 5,
I
so
can hit this.
top button if you
Group
click on your
any?
token. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go first. Let me move that there.
no! You nat
So-
20'd your initiative.
Yeah. It is your turn. What do you do as the crowd begins to roar?
He raises his hand up. I just want you to know that I wasn't lying when I said I was good with my body. But I will apologize for this. Dark Thraknar. Black spikes erupt from twin shadows around him, barbed and glistening with vicious purple light, and they shoot over to encircle him.
Okay, is that a save?
It is a DC 17 dexterity save.
21.
Nice. All right.
He will begin to bat away these tendrils and just look over at you and just begin to do it a little bit of a chuckle.
Playfully.
Does he still take damage? Rio?
You're muted.
Oh, motherfucker. No. He is fine.
Okay, is that your turn? Are you moving?
I believe I will move. Sorry, I need to mark here because these chains are a thing.
You okay?
Here. Sorry.
You move there? Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna walk forward.
In that case,
Spry on your feet, aren't you?
he will smile at that. And is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. He will walk straight up to you. And when he gets to you, he will take some attacks. First one, as he raises up what seems to be a large warhammer. A 15, does that hit?
It would, but as he raises the warhammer, Rio's going to drag a hand across his body and leave a trail of shadows to intercept it.
Nice. And okay. Next attack. A 25.
Ooh, it's gonna hit my AC.
Okay, and with that, you will take 10 bludgeoning damage. Piercing damage.
It's not a warhammer.
It is. It's got one of those spikes on the front, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Like a morning star.
Yeah, but it's, imagine a big, great hammer, like dwarven style, but it's got a little bit of a spike on the front.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the war pike.
Yeah. And with that, he will... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. He'll move on the other side of you. And that will be his turn.
As Rio gets hit, you hear Flint cheering.
Wow. Rio gestures and the chains spiral around him to encircle him once again. Bonus action. It's DC 17.
DC 17, dexterity saving throw, coming up. Natural 20.
All right.
Oof.
We're just gonna turn, drawing a dagger, and slash at the guy.
Okay.
Well, he has a little nail. We'll use that.
Nail.
It's just a melee attack. With the dagger. I mean, it's attack roll. Ha! 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Did he not trigger an attack of opportunity when he moved?
No, he moved around you.
Okay.
As
It's
long
only
as
when
I
he
don't,
leaves your reach.
yeah.
Okay.
As long as I stay within 5 feet, I don't get an attack of opportunity. You can rotate around people.
All right, that would be my turn. Then yes, we'll put this right there.
Okay.
Since that moved.
On his turn, he will look down at you as he is quite a bit taller than you and just say, "You seem like a nice fellow, but I'm gonna have to knock you out now." 24.
Please do.
Ooh.
That
And
hits.
second attack is a 22.
That both hits.
That's a 17.
Yep. Okay.
This is not looking good.
Nope.
And he will stay where he is. Your turn.
A gesture and the chains will try to encase him again.
Okay. It's another dex save.
Yep.
That's a 19. No, 18.
Yep. He made it.
Oh no!
Oh, not looking good.
Nope.
Boy.
You see Flint on the side. Yeah!
He's going to try to stab him again.
Oh no.
He's hot and powerful.
That's a miss.
No!
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. His turn, he will again look down at you and just say, "No offense, guy, but those chains, they're not really working out for you. Maybe try something else." And he then goes in for an attack with a 19. Does that hit?
That hits. Wait, no, sorry. Whoa. Wow, I'm dumb. No, I use shield. My 18 goes to 19. I shouldn't have taken one of those last hits, but I will use this spell. And that misses.
And the second one is a 16. Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay. Both of those miss. And he goes, "Yeah, that's better."
Mm-hmm.
Your
Do
turn.
you have any other advice? Chains again.
Okay. Let's see if we can get it, 5 times in a row? An 11.
Okay. Oh, I totally mentioned that. Oh, what if I go up here and do this? So they encircle him. Yay! Finally! Now I see why Hydra did what he did. Alright. Bludgeoning.
Uh-huh.
I see your point now. Psychic. 10 bludgeoning, 3 psychic. And he has disadvantage. Sorry, he is restrained.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to stab at him again. 17.
That hits.
And so, as the chains circle around him, Rio ducks in as they tighten and leech psychic pain into him, slices a hand over his chest. 6 piercing.
6.
And as he begins to bleed, he makes the quick familiar symbol, and the blood will burst out in a torrent that covers him.
Oh, damn.
Now the fight has begun.
Now the
Yeah.
fight has begun.
Okay.
Rio's gonna rise from his crouch. Crack his
Wait.
neck.
I thought the chain thing was a bonus action to do.
Fuck it is. No. All right. Can I do this? It's okay. We're good.
Okay.
Let's move.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
What's your
Okay.
AC now?
It's still 14
Back to
without
him.
shield.
Does he get to save from it, from these chains, or is he just restrained?
It is. Yes, he's make a save. Strength or Dex,
Okay.
his choice. He has disadvantage on Dex.
Does it cost an action?
17.
No, he's out.
It didn't last long.
By the
No.
By the way, yeah, how is your DC 17?
What do you mean?
His magic item.
Like, okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so does that cost him his action?
Can
On
we
his
click on
turn,
the
you can
spell?
make a strength or Dex check and just save. On success, it frees itself. Huh, didn't
Okay.
save it.
Then, yep, he gets the attacks. First one, natural 20.
Yep, hits me.
And that is
Down.
that is 14 damage.
Yep, and he goes down.
And with that,
No!
our first...
I thought he would win!
Flint, you seem awfully happy.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I didn't want to face Rio.
Yeah.
-3.
So, you will all watch as this very large gladiator will swing around his hammer, hitting Rio in the chest, and it will wind Rio so much that he will kind of throw up a little bit and then take a step back and then just pass out from the pain. And the gladiator will walk over to Rio and just kind of move him to the side so, you know, he doesn't go anywhere near the sick, and make sure he's still alive. And then he will go into a celebration kind of stance and, yeah, for you, honey. And he will look over to a woman in the side.
Terrible.
Is she equally buff?
Terrible.
Yes, she must be Masamani.
And everyone will begin to just roar out as Rio will be dragged by some of the people that work here back inside with you
Well,
guys.
he got lucky that Rio didn't get to set his spells up.
Oh.
Yeah. Rio's really
Ow.
dangerous once he gets going.
Yeah, but he takes a while to get there, though, which is his biggest weakness.
Does anyone want to wake him up?
No!
He needs his rest.
Yeah.
And I've got to fight right now, so.
All right. After that.
You can take a short rest and heal. No.
If you want to spend hit dice, Rio, you can, as it is technically a short rest. But yes, Flint, you hear the
Yikes.
announcer overhead scream out, "Another new face or another new body. Next, we have Flint."
Yeah, Flint! Woo!
You can do this, Flint.
I'm gonna bardic inspiration, Flint.
Okay.
Okay.
That is not cheating because it is literally just singing at someone or saying something.
Hey, Flint, you can do it, man! You can do it!
And
Jumping around, shaking my bone effigy at you, menacingly. You have
Oh,
a
shit.
one...
If I fail this now, he's gonna make me touch that.
Oh no!
and you will see this person walk out as a
Woo
what looks to be
booba.
a elf, a elf man walk out.
Oh, I thought it was a girl. No. you say-
no.
There is booba on the dress.
Oh yeah, there's Booba on the dress!
Yeah, Booba!
Oh my god.
Okay, what's booba?
Boobs.
Boobs.
Oh,
Boobs.
okay.
Moves, but you misspell spell the S by pressing A because you're busy masturbating.
What the hell?
I'm sorry, Flint. I'm gonna root for the other guy. He has special clothes.
Booba.
Fair
As he
enough.
will-
Fashionista.
I didn't cheer for Rio.
You can do it, Flint.
He's also hot.
He will look over to you and give you a deep bow, Flint, and say, kind of tapping on his chest, Hiro.
Okay, weeb.
Oh no, someone stole his nipples!
Oh god, does he
And-
take psychic damage from that?
No. But
Okay,
he will go from being very polite to now more serious. And it is time to roll off. He got a 14.
Okay.
You go first.
All right. See how far are we? Okay. Let's gonna walk back 15 feet, pull out his shield and sword, and just tell him, "Come on!" Like gesture to him to come over, and just wait. And I'm gonna ready an action if he gets within. If he just gets within range, I'll attack him, and that's gonna be my turn.
Aye, aye.
Aiden is muted.
God damn it. He will look over at you and get a little bit more serious. He will move over to the center of the ring and he will pull out of his back pocket what looks to be a cylinder and he will press something and you watch as the cylinder extends into a large spear and he will throw it at you. That's a 5.
Miss.
Oh, that's a 9. You watch as this object goes flying past your head, not hitting. He will look a little annoyed, and then he will go into a stance and just look at you. And that's his turn.
Okay. I am going to. Let's see. Yeah. I'm going to walk up around. Well, first I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Okay.
Oh, please work, please work, please work.
What save is that?
15.
What?
Wisdom save. Wisdom. Yeah,
Wisdom,
wisdom,
yes.
wisdom,
Wisdom.
wisdom. Oh, paralysis is so good.
That's a 14.
Oh,
Prevails!
you
I
won!
walk up, I walk up, and well, actually, that's an action, so I
Yep.
can't really
Yes, yes, yes.
do anything else. But I'll just walk up to him, and I guess
hope he fails again.
Yeah, I'll just wait. That's gonna be my turn.
Let's hope he fails. Let's hope he fails. Another wisdom saving throw, Aiden.
Coming
Don't
up.
leave me hanging, bro!
He can only make the saving throw at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So he has to pass.
Wisdom. That's a fail.
Oh,
Yes, we won.
Can I just choke him out?
That would take more than one round.
Okay.
all
Then
of
I
your
guess-
attacks are gonna be crits anyways, dude.
Yeah.
With
All attacks with
advantage to
advantage. Yeah, advantage and crit.
I'll put my shield away and I'll go for a two-handed longsword strike.
Oh, roll
Is,
with crit.
is it an auto crit or is it?
It's
Yes,
an
yes,
auto
yes.
crit.
Yes,
Oh,
it's an
okay.
auto crit.
Do it! Do it!
That's 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Another 10. Another 1d10. Come
Roll,
on.
roll your other d10.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Well, that
crit.
would be actually a D10. That's 11 damage.
That's huge. That's huge.
Okay.
That's a
11
big
damage
one.
because I have dueling, so that would give
Mhm.
it +2 extra damage.
That's a total of 20...
23.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. When he takes damage, does he get to make another save?
I don't think so.
He doesn't. He doesn't. At the end of
No,
his turn.
Okay.
it's only at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
The spell is
Okay.
huge.
It is.
He will take another. Is it wisdom, or can he use strength for when
It's
he's
wisdom.
No,
It's just
it's wisdom. It's wisdom.
That's a
Oh
fail.
my god.
Yes, we
Oh my
won,
God.
boys! Flint is on fire.
Very anticlimactic, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he misses.
Does
No,
a
no, he's
12 miss?
paralyzed.
That's misses.
You have bardic inspiration.
You do.
Oh, can I? How much do I add?
1d8.
1d8?
Yes. No!
14. Does 14 hit?
Ooh.
You might be
Damn, are you
muted.
14. No, 14 misses. Just misses.
Ah.
Oh,
Well,
godverdomme.
And-
that's my turn, I guess.
Okay, he'll make another. Try and make a save. 8. 16.
Damn.
He
Oh, he
passes.
breaks
He
through.
passes. Oh.
But it's
But
your
back.
turn again.
That's the end of his turn.
It's your turn again.
Let's go, Flint!
Yeah, that's true.
Poor guy.
Damn. I missed. Do I have any bonus actions? Actually, yeah, as a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
He does it.
Rest in peace, Lyra.
Okay.
What does Leira have to do with this?
They like to use that spell anyway, regardless.
Ah,
He
okay.
will take an attack on you.
Wow, barely hits.
That's 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
As he uses what looks to be a katana of some sort.
Want to see
And-
my katana collection?
That's a natural 20.
Ah!
But you do succeed your concentration save. And
Oh,
that
he's not
is-
concentrating on anything. No,
That's-
never mind. Yeah, he
No,
is.
Shield,
He
Shield
is.
of Faith.
Yes, yeah,
That
Shield of Faith,
is-
right.
20 more damage on top of that.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh.
And moving on to your turn, he will say, "You should have been more polite."
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Damn. Let's see, what else do I have?
What the hell is that noise?
Please, his
It's an air-
siblings have broken free. Run!
I'm-
Nah. I don't
I'm
have
going to
siblings.
pull out my shield and will attack him. Actually, I'm not sure if I should heal or not. I think that would be a waste.
Booba.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try hold person again.
Ah!
He's
doing it again!
Okay.
He's doing it!
It's a wisdom save.
Yep.
That's a fail.
Nice.
Oh my god! Poor weep.
Alright.
You lose
That's
your shield of faith, though.
Oh no,
That's true.
my
I do.
waifu
That's my
collection.
turn.
I have my wife on my clothes.
As he will seize up again. Your turn.
The invisible.
I think he makes another
No,
save.
no, no. He makes another save on his turn.
Oh,
I
yes, you're
I just ended my turn, so he has to make the save
Yeah,
on his
yeah,
turn.
So that's a 17.
Ah.
Oh, that's a pass.
damn it.
But he passes his turn. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna try something. Rain of Blades.
What is that?
Nice.
a bunch of just swords, axes, and all these different weapons show up above me, and will just fall towards him. He needs to make a dex save or
Oh,
take
no.
6d6 slashing.
Oh my god, infinite blade works.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gilgamesh.
A dexterity save.
It's a
Yes.
weeb
10.
ability against the weeb.
Ooh, yeah. So that's full damage.
Nice.
Ah,
Ah, shit.
6d6.
Unleash it,
Come
baby.
on.
Unleash it.
And one
18.
more. That's 23 damage.
And with that, you will let loose a tornado of blades, and you watch as what seem to be 100 small cuts begin to form on this person's body, and he will be left standing, looking at you, bleeding from multiple different places on his body, and he will just drop his sword to the ground, not unconscious.
But
Not unconscious, but not able to carry on, and he will go down on his knees and just give you a bow.
Oh.
I'll just get down to him and say, "Well fought, mate."
All around you,
Mind you, the swords actually stay. All the weapons stay on the ground, and you can use them for 1d4 rounds.
But that's fucking badass.
Yeah.
okay. In that case, roll me a d4.
This looks like
Okay.
an actual battlefield then.
Why is it?
4.
Man, that's
So for 12 seconds they remain.
Yeah.
24 seconds. But yes, you watch as the crowd roars out in incredible, just what they've just seen is unlike anything they've ever seen before. And the announcer comes over, Flint, our next runner-up. And the crowd will, and he will begin to limp away.
I also walk back, and I will take a short rest as I need
Okay.
it.
And
I g-
at this
good job.
point, once you arrive back, and what looks to be Gorath, you're up next. But
Take a short rest.
we are out of time, and we will
Ah!
be coming back next week with Gorath's fight.
Fuck yeah, Gorath.
Oh, this was great.
Bardic inspiration on Gorath before he goes.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you,
can do
mate.
that.
I'll,
You
should
can
stick
do
with
it,
that.
God.
that's my shake. There we are. Thank you, mate.
You-
That can be added on saving throws and attack rolls, right?
Mhm.
Yes. And magic damage.
So yeah, until next week.